Hey yo, it is Monday after the heat wave, and I can finally breathe again. Absolutely amazing. Hello everyone, welcome back. We are back. Oh my goodness. We officially, at least up here in Denmark, which is quite far north. It's not as north as you can get. We're right on the, what can you say? We're right on the tipping belt between green and yellow-ish. So we have officially been able to escape a little bit of the afterrunt of the heat for now. As far as I can see, that there is no other heat waves that has been designated for the next few weeks or so. So crossing my fingers that it's probably gonna take longer before we get hit again. But I do know that my fellow people in the UK, but also down in Germany and further down, are very much suffering, and I feel so bad. It is absolutely a monstrosity. Not just that, but just hearing about what the different kind of governments are doing, and not doing, and banning and not banning, and discussing left and right whether having facilities that's actually able to combat heat for their people is of importance enough to be considered a health risk if they don't take anything, if they don't take any action. And to me, it's just crazy that you would neglect heat but think that fighting cold is okay. That's just my five cents. It's it's absolutely crazy. We should fight the heat the same way we fight the cold. But yes, I hope that you guys are doing well. I hope you're doing great. And also, Rinkaya, thank you so much for the 10 months. Holy heck, another sweet month for you being completely ad-free. Thank you so much for the support. And also, Aki, welcome in. And Kale, I see you too. Hello. Hope you're all over there in Europe and not melting anymore. So far so good. I'm very much just trying to get back into everything, because I have been lying down, and then in the capacity that it was possible, when I was okay, it's too hot to lie down, I need to sit up, I was just putting on different animes and TV shows and whatnot, and YouTube videos or VODs from streamers I had not been able to catch up with. There was a little bit of a streak where I had some outlining on my fantasy BL going on that I wanted to do, which was really nice. And got some few ideas. At least I got the outline, the overarching outline for the first chapter down. So now I just need to find out what the key points, the key beats are in each segment. So I've been doing some small studies here and there, but there's not much that can be done. It's impossible. Couldn't really do any laundry either because it was too humid, which kind of sucks, because that would just mean that if I were to do laundry, even though that it's so hot, my clothes would just get wet again or stay moist. So it's just been surviving. Been absolutely surviving. Another thing that was really taking me off guard, that was the fact that I completely lost my appetite for 4 to 5 days. I had to force myself to eat twice. Otherwise, I've been consuming drinks, soda, water, chocolate milk, whatever you have it. I could not get anything solid down. I think twice I managed to, when it was sometimes a little bit decent to breathe and exist during nighttime. And I was kind of hoping that my favorite spot was open today, because I woke up this morning and it was so cool, it was so nice, and my stomach immediately said, "I am hungry, feed me!" And I was like, okay, I'm gonna feed you. Don't worry, I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna eat all of the things, because now I'm actually hungry again. So, they were not open, but I did get some groceries done, so I've gotten some other stuff that I can munch on. And then my favorite place is gonna be open tomorrow, so I'll be ordering some good food there, celebrating that we're back on track. Nothing would dry, absolutely nothing would dry. Speaking of drying though, I finally settled the official paperwork in order to get some installations done for like my dryer, and I also got I've also finalized the paperwork for being allowed to get a dryer installed as well. So I have an appointment with the electrician technician kind of guy that's gonna come and do some prep work, and then I can call the warehouse, and say, hey yo, I'm ready for my machine, come and deliver it, I need it. I need it desperately. I need it. Oh my god. I had people last week, last Monday, we had people, also technicians from a different company, coming and swapping out the ventilation system for that sits above the oven. That's kind of just sucking air out or exhaust out from cooking and that kind of stuff. There was a lot of complaints about the previous units, so we were all just gifted a new one. They did that Monday, so I was like, now I need to be awake up super early. But it was right in between the two heat wave. It was right in between or in the middle of the heat wave pocket where we had 2 days where it was breathable. So I was like, okay, I can deal. I can function at the very least. And they were also really happy not having a super hot day to come out and do that stuff. So that was really, really nice. But it was incredibly exhausting, which is why I had to just say, no thank you, I can't stream today. I am so thoroughly exhausted and run down because of everything that's going on. And it was basically the only day last week that I was gonna be able to stream before the heat wave really, really started pumping. And I was like, oh my god, it's so sad. I didn't want to. But I also had to think of myself. Food time, have fun. You have fun. You have an amazing time having food times. Happy munchies! Did you at least eat yummy on your birthday? Yes, I did. So in spite of everything, I did order my favorite takeout on my birthday. And then I was just cozying and vibing with all other good stuff. But it was still a struggle to eat hot food on a hot day. especially with these break houses and one that I'm living in, where all the heat that's being soaked up by the breaks in the middle of the day, it gets released after so it soaks it up throughout the entire day, and then once the sun starts setting around 4 or 5, the house starts releasing the heat immediately, and then it starts cooking right then and there for the next 6+ hours, and it doesn't let off until we're about 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, and then there's a short pocket window of 3 to 4 hours before the sun comes back and the heat starts raving again. So it's a really, really tight, minuscule, teeny tiny window where you actually have some decent breathable hours. So it's not fun. I'm gonna see if I can drag my mom to the bigger mart, so we can go and see what they have of not necessarily AC units. I won't be able to actually purchase that. That's actually too extreme. But also having an actual AC unit would mean that I would have to do the whole pipe thingy out of the window, and my windows aren't designed for that. So that's just impossible. And if you have a unit that's just standing inside of the room, it's just gonna repeat the exhaust as well. So it's gonna remain hot, even though it's going to try to cool it down. So it's not going to be working. So I'm looking into getting myself some fans to at least like get the airflow going in my apartment again, because that's the main biggest issue. Especially if I have to deal with these hot temps again. That's going to be absolutely impeccably nasty. So, getting back into streaming again today, I was thinking I'm not really in the mood for doing anything elaborate in Elden Ring, and I was not really feeling it going into Kingdom Hearts either. And so I was just like, you could go into doing some drawing, because now you have like kind of an outline and you know kind of like what some of the characters are going to look like. It would be spoilery if I were to sit down and do some like character sheets, but I kind of have an idea for one of the characters in my Fantasy BL, the Magnolia Prince, and I kind of wanted to do that, but then I was also like, but I kind of also wanted to hit the moment that you guys see it in the first chapter, and I was like, I can't. I should. It's like where you start biting your fingers and we're like, I should keep this as a secret. Kind of. I should keep the excitement for when it's like officially put into a story. So I did a quick look-see-loo on my Steam page and see if there was any visual novels that I hadn't done yet. And this is not fully a visual novel. I did think that it was, but it's more like of an adventure action kind of thingy where it's kind of like 2D. It's a platformer where you do move your character around actively and you go solve puzzles and that kind of stuff. If you've seen any of these other kind of like horror games in that style, you'll probably know exactly what we're going to go into. But this also... I can't help but laugh because this is just like talking specifically to me and my taste when it comes to stories. I absolutely love these vibes. I absolutely love these themes of stories, and I've been sitting on this one for so long and I've wanted to play it, and I kind of like, do I want to play it on Steam or on stream, or do I want to do it on my own? But I was like leaning more towards wanting to do it on stream, so here we are. Today is the day. I don't know how long it is, and we're just gonna see if it fits within the 4-hour time frame. And if it doesn't, well, if there is enough hype about it, we might actually go ahead and finish it next Monday. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I think it's right. I'm excited. I don't know much else about what the Steam page was describing, so I'm kind of curious about this adventure, and it falls perfectly in theme as well, because this is a BL horror story. It's a story about the codependent relationship between two men. So there is a kind of like subplot romance theme going on, and it does fall in under the queer tag. But I don't know how that's actually going to play out, so we'll have to see. Wonton, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're able to breathe and survive in the heat. So yeah, I'm excited where this story is going to take us, and how much they're going to play into the romance, and how that's actually going to play out. What kind of story these two have. How much horror and jump scare elements are in it too. Like, I do not know. So, but enough of me gushing about like expectations about it. I would say let's jump in. Let's see. New game. I also don't know if there's voice acting in this one, or if I'm gonna have to talk. I think I'm gonna be on the talking point for this one. So yes, we have a warning. I posted this in Discord, and there is a trigger warning pinned in the chat as well, with the link to the Steam page, but also with a exclamation mark crisis for anybody who would be in potential need of help, or if they're like curious where they can go and seek help if it does get dire. I would advise at any time and point in this, if you start feeling not okay with the themes that are being explicitly shown or like put on display, simply move away. Like, find something else, shut off the audio or something else. Like, do your best to take care of yourself. That's my best advice. So yeah, this work contains depictions of physical and verbal abuse, blood, unsettling sound effects, vomiting, murder, justification of criminal acts, and ambiguous ethics. It may be unsuitable for players who have difficulties distinguishing fiction and reality, who are dealing with mental health issues, or who are susceptible to overstimulation. And as a reminder, as they also say here, disclaimer, this game is a work of fiction, no actual person or business is affiliated in any way. It's not intended to condone or promote criminal or antisocial acts. The author is not responsible for any issues directly or indirectly linked to the game. Player discretion is advised. This is incredibly important when you dive into these games. So I'm very happy to see that they put this up front and center. Let's go. This is the very end. Let's go on and on together forever. I love the art style though. It's so pretty. Last train, the end of another day, consumed by work. Get up, go to work, crawl home. This is my entire life. My manager got mad at me today. Again. I'm sick of being so incompetent. My body feels heavy. I'm exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. I should sleep, just for a while. The announcement will make me. Saihate Station. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. And here we are. We get to play. Haru Akinashi? Akinashi? Haru is it Akinashi or Akinashi? How do you place that push? Huh, did I miss my step? The train car is completely silent. It must be the end of the line. Damn, I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home. Oh my god, that sucks. What a pain. Let's just get out of here. Arrow keys? Move. Okay, so that would be over on the left side, not my mouse. Could I use WASD to move as well? And C for inspect? I'll have to try. And control is log. It would seem much more beneficial to have everything over on the right hand, because all these are for the right hand. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, so this is full keyboard mode. You kept saying Akia for a second. I thought you were calling me. Oh yeah, no, this sweet little boy is called Haru. I think it's Akinashi for last name. Okay. Okay, so how do we interact again? Okay, we have settings. Can I? No, I cannot. Constant dash? Touch UI? Wait, we can have a touch UI? Oh, I think it's because it's for mobile. Also, let me know if the game and everything is loud enough, because I have it set down for the other one, so we can higher up the background music and also the special effects. Okay, so we have items. A smartphone. An old model from 3 generations ago. The battery is dead. This is interesting. I would like to have it over on the WASD keys, but that's not working. Wait, Wonton, why did I not see the message for you subbing for a month? Thank you so much. I see the tiny little message. Why did that not pop up? That's so weird. But thank you. Okay. So we have C, a huge barrow bag. It's mine. Huh. I don't remember taking this to work today. How strange. I looked inside just in case. We're gonna get an item. Ooh. Handkerchief with white flower. Obtained. This handkerchief. I thought I lost it. But it was in here all this time. What was the name of this flower? Is it a daisy? I think it looks like a daisy. I think the last time I talked to her was a few years ago. Ooh. I'm sorry? Huh? I thought I heard something. Okay, that was spooky. And then X is to bring up the menu. So C is just interactions, and X is bringing up the menu, and control is the log. Okay. And it's for open and closing. Alright. I am fully locked in keyboard mode now. This is so weird. This is so weird. The door doesn't budge 1 inch when pulled. Huh, it won't open. This clock-like thing on the door, was it there before? Guess I'll look for the driver. You think we can find the driver? There's also something over here. An emergency stop button. Press in case of emergency. Press it? We get choices already? No, not yet. An advertisement? Tired of being called a wimp? Try the ultimate support exercise? Hold down shift key to run incredibly fast? What? No! 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 No, I hate chasing sequences. I hate... No! Oh, you can't do this to me. You might even be able to run all the time. Are you... Oh, so that... Okay, now I'm just super fast. It kind of ruins the mood, though. But I am not taking any chances. The door seems to be fixed in place. The door leads to the next car, but it won't open. There's a curtain on the other side of the window blocking the view. A poster for a romance film? Not that interested, or rather, I don't want to watch it. Alright. Alright. Also, is it just me, or isn't... Oh, okay, so everything is working in order. I thought for a second I was not gonna get any of the notifications. Nothing outside can be seen. Nothing but an endless, impenetrable darkness. Don't go outside. Why not? There's a shadow on the floor. Something stuck to the ceiling! What could it be? Nah, can't reach it. Why would you try to reach it? Oh my god. The noise has stopped. Oh, it came back. Why would you try to reach it? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. What is up with this game already? It's giving me the biggest GBGBs. What is going on? Okay, this is gonna be good. I can already tell. Huh? There's no one here. Maybe I'll look around a bit more. Are you telling me that if I go back out, I'm gonna expect someone to come find me? X-line manual. If emergency, blank is activated. Pass the blank to unlock. It is in blank. That's... Schedule for this line is completely blank. A door with a staff only sign. It doesn't move at all. The train's radio set. Might be possible to contact the railroad company with it. But how do you operate it? Why are you asking me? I don't know. I don't know. The driver's seat is empty. Oh, wait. The trains run automatically at this hour, don't they? So, I'm stuck here until morning? Come on. I've got work tomorrow. Yeah. This is not the best place to be. Worst case, I'll just sleep here and take the first train home. What was that? I'm scared. I'm scared to press. Something's different somehow. Maybe I should go take a look. No. 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 Why would we go take a look? That's so bad. A small cabinet with a for staff sign. It won't open. Perhaps it's locked. The door has a slot for a key card. I hate how the music is just suddenly going and like turning off. This is so creepy. But it's so good. There seems to be something in the gap between the units. It's too dark to see in there. If I had some kind of light source. A fire extinguisher? That seems like something we should use. Looks heavy. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. Even though there's nothing inside, it's too heavy to lift. Why is it so heavy? I don't know. Can we not dig into it? I mean, I had the emergency button, but I kind of want to explore. Yeah. Why would we need to run? I'm just gonna make sure I've exhausted all options here. Right about that. Please refer. Email. I'm so sorry if I'm breaking immersion for you guys. I'm not used to making noises like this. A 20 stream streak? Let's go. Huh? What? Oh! The music got heavy. Senpai! Huh? What are you doing here? When I looked around earlier, the train was definitely empty. It's you, right? Are you really here? You are! Long time no see, senpai! Yeah, it's been a while. Tatsunami. Shion Tatsunami. Former friend and current colleague. Even though we're the same age and he joined the company just a few months after I did. He has a master's degree. He's smart, cheerful, caring, and great at his job. That's cute. Totally unlike me. In other words, he treats me with deference. But it's just for show. Deep inside, he probably looks down on me and my incompetence. Aww. Just seeing him would make me think that way. And so I distanced myself from him. But I never expected to see him like this. See him again like this. We got along at first because of our age, but yeah, friendships are hard. When I'm with him, I feel worthless. So I don't want to get involved, but... Guess I overslept, huh? Did you miss your stop too? Uh-huh. I want to get out, but the doors won't open and the driver's gone. So I was gonna sleep here tonight. Oh, is that so? That's unfortunate. Actually, I still have work to do. I was going to finish it at home. You do overtime and bring your work home? That's rough. But I'm making a presentation for a new project. It's a hard work, but but kind of fun. I haven't done anything like that. Says more about him than the other one, to be honest. I know. Oh, I know. Let's call the railroad company. Tatsunami pulled out his phone from the pocket of his immaculate slacks. Immaculate slacks. Huh. Battery's dead. That's odd. I'm sure it was somewhat charged when I got on the train. Ah. But you already contacted them, right? Didn't think of that. Honestly, didn't think of that. No, I haven't. Is your phone out of power too? Let me check. I fumbled around in my pocket and pulled out my phone. No matter where I tapped, the screen stayed dark. Huh. Mine's also dead. Oh, Senpai! You're as... oh, Senpai, you're as amusing as ever. What a thing to say. The train must have a radio set. Let's see if we can use that. Okay. Of course. It's as awkward as I expected. We haven't talked in so long. And I feel so uneasy around him. Damn. I just want to go home. The train must have a radio set. Let's see if we can use that. How about I pull this one? Press in case of emergency. Oh, maybe we shouldn't press it if it's not an emergency. Right. The train's radio set. Might be possible to contact the railroad company with it. Let's see. Dial 0 for the head office, it says. You mustn't go outside. Don't do it. You absolutely must not leave. Absolutely must not. Okay. The one-sided call ended abruptly. What was that about? Did something terrible happen? This is worrying. There's no connection. If we can't contact anyone outside, then there's no point in staying here. Something must have happened. For now, we should find a way out. But we mustn't go outside, they said. Are you sure it's okay? What if we just held on and waited? That makes sense too, Senpai. However, what we need right now is situational awareness. How much of a situational awareness does any of you guys think that you have? I mean, if we don't know what's happening, we can't respond appropriately. So we should figure it out. We should figure out where we are at least. Okay. We can send the blonde one out for scouting. It's okay. Look at Tatsumi staying calm, making sensible judgment calls. Sensible? It's sensible. Haru? Wake up call to Haru. He's got it all. No, Haru, stop it. You'll just feel worse if you make comparisons now. Well, then let's investigate the area first. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Yeah, this shadow. I think the two of us could reach it. Perhaps, but how? It's too high. Jump, not a chance. Piggyback, possible. Rogue, welcome in. Hello. Would a piggyback ride work? What? Are you serious? Just kidding. I don't mind, actually. Here, climb on me. You sure about this? Yes, senpai, come on! I'm taller than you after all. Okay. Also, Cloud, welcome in. I didn't get to say hi earlier. Here we go. I removed my shoes, got on Tatsunami's back, and reached for the ceiling. I got it, Tatsunami. It's your bag. Is your bag okay? Yep, absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. Where does this energy come from? Operator ID card obtained. Let's go. I wonder if it could be used somewhere. You could use items once you obtain them. Some can also be used on characters via the item screen. Handkerchief in the wall. Oh. That is so interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Even though there's nothing inside, it's too heavy to lift. Why is it so heavy? What is this? Did someone forget it? It's mine, but I don't remember taking it to work today. So you brought it all the way here, but you don't remember it? Yeah, I guess so. Be confident, senpai! Trust your memory! The absolute excitement of Tatsunami. It's so... oh, that's so... removed shoes? Like, really? Yes. I guess you could take it that this game is kind of like set or like very much taking inspiration from Japanese culture and like mannerisms. So if you are to do anything, you would usually take off your shoes. Like, you wouldn't be stepping on people or stepping inside houses with shoes on. So for me, it makes sense, relative sense. Let's check out these items again now that we have Tatsunami. Okay, he has nothing to say. This window won't open either. Perhaps we can break it and get out. I don't think that's a good idea. So that's another way. Don't go outside. Everything is telling us not to go outside. And this one is just telling us to press stop. What's the password? We need to find a password. Yeah, but it's an emergency situation. No time for that. We'll run in sockets. We'll run in socks for the rest of the adventure. Something would have happened. Yes. I've already gotten my first jump scare in this game. This is so hilarious. So I think it was this cabinet here. Seems to be something stuck in the gap between the units. It's too dark to see. If only had a light source, so it's not here. But there's this one, small cabinet with for staff sign. The card fits perfectly. That enemy inserted the operator ID card into the card reader. The door opened. There's a small pile of empty cigarette boxes and candy wrappers inside. Ugh, it's full of trash. Is there anything useful? Oil lighter obtained! We can use it as a light source or burn something with it. Burning stuff seems like a bad idea. Let's use the lighter to see inside. 16! It's a scrap of paper with 16 on it. Could it be a hint for opening the door? Possibly. So this was a yellow option. What would a red option be? How odd. Did they forget about it? I think they forgot, yeah. If emergency exit is activated, the password to unlock it is in... Is in where? Or either the pass key to unlock it is in... What would that be? L-O-C-K-E-R? Locker? We've gotten part of it already, though. The password to unlock it. Unlock that door, possibly? Yeah. Pretty sure that the passkey is in the locker. Oh. Cutscene. Huh. Just now, the lights. What was that? Ugh, I can't see a thing. Senpai, the lighter! Give us some light! Right. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What the heck? Is that blood? What's going on? Is someone else here? Who did this? And why? A disturbing amount of dark red blood is splattered all over. It's not hard to imagine what happened here. The stench of blood is suffocating. Ugh. Crap. I'm so tired and sleepy. I'm gonna be sick. The bile from my empty stomach rose up in my throat. Ugh. But nothing came out. Damn. Senpai, are you okay? You don't look so good. If this is a dream, wake up now. Ooh. Yes, socks, not sockets. Thanks for the correction. Your burning sound says yes. Let's press the emergency button. If there was someone, not anymore. You know it. I can't go past. Stop it. Stop, please. I'm sorry. What? What was that? You're asking me? Senpai, what's wrong? I saw something weird. A woman covered in blood. What? Are you sure? Is everything alright? I feel sick. Was I the only one who saw her? Hallucination, maybe? Or a dream? Moreover, that woman looked just like her. No, it couldn't be. Dreaming about her murder. Oh, how awful. Are we allowed to move? Okay. No. A disturbing amount of dark. Okay. You're looking worse, senpai. We should clean this up. To clean this up? What? With what? What would we need to clean this up for? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I still press this? What happens if I press this now? Won't be necessary? It won't be necessary anymore. We've already got too far. It sounds like he was the one who did it. Oh no. That's terrible. Okay, is there anything this way? Okay, no. Maybe we can try and open it from the other side. But how would we get to the other side? Yeah, it's yours. I guess so. Be confident. Yeah, and this is still just... How would we find something? Okay. Break it and get out. Oh. Don't go outside, and that is exactly what we're gonna do now. Because we can't stop the train, apparently. We've missed that check. Oh no, I feel like I've already messed up. But this is a red one. It looks heavy. Wait. So we... Yeah. There is nothing else. Yeah, I am already... Seems to be fixed. And this one is just... the same. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. So we have... We have 16, but we don't have anything else. Or do we? With this poster, I think we can wipe most of the blood. Romance film poster obtained. I watched this last month for a small talk material, but for some reason, I don't remember the plot at all. How can you stay so calm? You were asking me. Okay, items. Okay. What should I use? Handkerchief? Oh! We could use the handkerchief. We could. Could use the handkerchief. I'm gonna use the romance poster as intended. Tatsunami used the romance film poster to wipe the blood. Okay, so it's gone. There! Much better. Thank you. By the way, I saw something under the seat while cleaning. The second part! A scrap of paper with 52 on it. door doesn't budge an inch when pulled. What's the password? 5, 2. Nothing happened. Why didn't that work? Maybe we're looking at it the wrong way? If we were to... No, if we were to reverse it, it would be... Hold on. That would be... 2591? Because if you connect the papers, it's 1652, but if you then take them connected and flip it over, it will be 2591 instead. Also, we have ads kicking in. So 2591. Sounds like the door was unlocked. We did it! Now we can finally get out. Well done, senpai. Still, this whole situation is really weird. Nothing can be seen. Go outside. What do we do? What do we do? Do we go outside? Oh my god, choices! Do we go outside now, or do we still like look around for a little bit longer? Because there's still the fire extinguisher though. It tells us to not go outside, meaning that there should probably be somewhere we can eat. Need a little bit more time to prepare myself. Can I prepare? Well, what do I need to prepare for? Running. And this one we still can't do anything with. It must have been at the very beginning, I think. I guess we do. I'm sure we're at a depot or station. Things will go back to normal. That's what I said to myself, like a prayer, as I opened the door. But that feeble hope was shattered the moment I looked outside. Oh, this is eerie. What the heck? There's nothing. Even if we leave the train and get out of the station, we'll be fine, surely. Even Tatsunami looks overwhelmed. Not surprising, given the situation. Is this real life? Damn it. I can't take any more of this. Senpai, it'll be okay. There must be an exit somewhere. We just have to move forward for now. A regular trash bin. It's hardly inviting, but go through its contents. Yes. There might be some clues. That's what I told myself. As I rummaged through the trash. A red ticket obtained. A ticket? What's it doing in here? Gosh, there's something creepy about it. Might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. What the? My head hurts. Senpai, are you alright? Senpai? I felt my consciousness slip away. I am holding my breath. Really, young people are so weak nowadays. A little bit of instruction and they get depressed. Only spoiled kids have mental issues. In my day, The train at platform 0 will not stop. Please stand behind the yellow line. Huh? What was that? Someone was pushed onto the tracks? Tatsunami, did you see that? No, I don't know what you're... Senpai, you're making me worry. So Tatsunami didn't see it. What on earth was that? And that silhouette, it looked just like my manager. Oh. But she scolded me earlier today. There's no way. Senpai, this is only an assumption, but... If there's a ticket, then perhaps there's a gate as well? Yes, of course. Every station must have a gate. That may be a way out. Let's search for it, Senpai. But even if we exit the gate, how will we get home? Oh my god, the music is so eerie. A gate to hell? Newspaper lying on the bench. Fire on blank line. 2 staff, 1 passenger dead. Ooh, let's hydrate. Ooh. Thank you. Accident at blank station. Jumped in front of a moving train. Jump, more like pushed. That's the train I take every day. And I haven't heard of these. What is up here? Gate ahead, do not enter. Extremely dangerous. For some reason, I trust the yellow more than I trust the red. Saihate. Never heard of that station. The passenger at... is approaching. Please stand behind the yellow line and wait for it to stop. Wait, the... I have a bad feeling about this. Let's run over there, Senpai. You don't need to tell me. I'm already holding it down. Get with the fucking... I'm happy though. We're being taught in the middle of an actual crisis. We're being actually taught how to use this. Move while holding shift to dash. Press C to start. Oh my god! Run, run, run! Get away, get away, gotta get away! A bit more, just a tiny bit! Holy shit. Tripping over my feet. I lost my balance. The ground inched closer to my face. Everything around me was happening in slow motion. I tried to get up, but my feet refused to listen. Senpai, come on! Here, take my hand. Tatsunami grabbed me by the hand and pulled me into the train. Scotty, hello, welcome in. Oh my god. Senpai, are you alright? Ow! Sorry, didn't mean to. I don't know what... thank you for earlier, I guess, please, Don't worry about it. I don't blame you for being confused. Instinctively, I realized that my life was in danger. The fear of death took hold of me, a fear like nothing I'd ever felt. The feeling that all of this was real crept up my spine, eating away at me, until my whole body grew rigid. I'm terrified. I had lashed out at Tatsunami in fear and confusion, and guilt weighed heavily on my heart. If not for me, Tatsunami wouldn't be in danger. If only I wasn't so... Tatsunami, I'm so sorry. I'm useless. All I cause is trouble. I'm the absolute worst. You saved me, and I did that to you. I won't cause you any more trouble, I promise. That's why... Senpai. Please calm down, Senpai. Everything will be just fine. You'll see. To be honest with you, I think I would have given up long ago. Oh, to be honest, without you, I think I would have given up long ago. So, well, I'm really glad that you're here. Thank you. So please, don't say such things. Oh my god. As long as we're together, everything will be okay. You're not causing me any trouble. Don't worry. It's alright. Senpai, what about you? How do you feel around me? Fine, I think. I'm still worried. All these decisions is gonna get me killed. Fine, I think. As long as you're here with me, I think I can remain calm. Senpai! I never thought you'd say that. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can handle anything. His concern is agonizing. I can't even look him in the face because of how sorry I feel. I'm not lying to you. I'm genuinely glad you're here. Timidly, I peeked at Tatsunami, who stared back at me, eyes serious. Maybe he was being honest. I didn't feel like he was just making up reassuring words. In fact, he seemed to be expressing his real thoughts with utter sincerity. And here I was, still racked by my own guilt. No, I couldn't keep beating myself up forever. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure. That's right! Because I'm here with you. Now let's go home. Together. Sure, Senpai. Tried acting as Tatsunami would. He was probably scared witless too, but he was able to control his fear and even give me courage. Without him, I would have given up long ago. I'd completely forgotten how reassuring it is to not be alone. I was truly glad to have him here with me. Tatsunami, thank you. I'm also glad you're here. Thank you, Senpai! What are you thanking me for? No, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. These two are actually adorable. Hold on. They're adorable. Also, Rollo, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Anyway, it's so dark in here. Must be why you can't see in from the other car. Do the cars with paid seats run... Do the cars with paid seats run on a different power source? Maybe. In case it needs to be detached. Well then, let's try to look for a way to restore the power first. I had been so focused on myself. I didn't want to face my weakness. So I just kept looking away. Tatsunami hasn't changed one bit. He's still the same person I knew. Kind, positive, encouraging. I've got to step up. Damn! I guess I was scared for a second that it was actually going to be that short. And then I was just like, okay, we're gonna go back and see how we can kill ourselves really fast. But, you know, that of course in the game. Twitch, in the game. Because the game does have endings, multiple different endings. Clarification. Silly bots be going all over the place. That's the car we started out in. Let's leave it until later. There's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. Someone's bag. Take a look inside. 500 yen coin obtained! Let's go! We got money! It's blocking the way. It's a vending machine, senpai! I'm so thirsty! Ah, but there's no power. Shouldn't vending machines be running, like, on their own? Or maybe not. It's Japan. It's Japan. All vending machine must be plugged to a power grid or something. We have an upstairs! Oh no, wait. Wait. Opens if you want... Opens if you want nothing to change. Opens if you want nothing to change. A restaurant table. A bouquet of small white artificial flowers in a fancy vase. Fleabane, also known as haruchion in Japanese. It means reminiscent love. It's just a simple weed, but it's so cute, right? It is very cute. This area looks like a lounge. Some very pricey alcohol on display. I only have bad memories of booze. Ah, that party where you threw up... Ah, don't remind me. But you mentioned it first, senpai. That's true. Today's menu. Red wine, apple pie, required, red wine, apple. Please bring the ingredients and prepare it yourself. Actually, I haven't felt hungry since I got here. I was starving before. Still, pie sounds really good. Wow! Looks like there's a kitchen back there. How nice. If we find the items, let's make one. You'll do it, of course. I don't mind, but doesn't it seem odd? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, but not really. Is there even any food in this place? A painting of 3 people, swallowed by flames. This is giving me the creeps. There's a gap between the wall and the frame, which rattles when touched. Remove the frame. Yes. Okay, that's another right item. My goodness. There's a rusty knife. Rusty knife obtained. Oh, why would someone keep a knife here? It looks really rusty. Could this black stuff be... I don't think it could cut anything. Ah, senpai, maybe we can use it for something else. Huh? Oh, the tip is sharp, right? Still feels really weird, but I'll hang on to it, just in case. I don't like this. A wine glass containing a red liquid. It's red wine. Huh. I think it can be used in the apple pie. Alright. A laptop. It's turned off. What's this doing here? Maybe we can see what's on it after the power is restored. A laptop would be running on its own power source unless it's completely run out of battery. Stylish counter. Huh. Okay. A sliding window. Multi-purpose toilet. The door won't open. A compact... Holy shit, the sound design is actually really good. I can hear it on either side of me. That's really creepy. A compact men's toilet. The door won't open. We can't use the restroom? But what if we get a stomachache? Just thinking about it is enough to make my stomach hurt. We're all alone here. You don't have to worry about me. No, it's okay. I'm fine now, really. A smoking room? I don't get the appeal of cigarettes. They smell bad, as do smokers. Agreed. Me neither. A reflection of me in my haggard face. Nothing much has changed. So you're telling me something will change? Feels like someone's watching me. It says this is the electrical room, but the keyhole is broken. So it can't be opened with the actual key? If we had a thin object, maybe we could pick the lock. You know how to do that? I've seen it done in the movies. We can use the knife to open the door, I think. As I illuminated his hands with the lighter, I watched him intently. There! It's open! Let's go, senpai. That Tsunami looked like he's done this before. Could you get that good just by imitating movies? I wonder? Oh my god. More blood! More blood! What the? The air in here, it's so heavy. And there's a... What's that smell? Like something burnt and weird. I don't feel so good. Senpai, don't stress yourself out. Let me help. Sure. Thanks. A smell I don't recognize at all. Just like the blood earlier. No. Better not think about it. Oh my god, I nearly got jump scared by Tatsu. I nearly got scared by Tatsunami. Oh. Huh? Okay, so there's supposed to be a code, I guess. Emergency power system. White is before blue. Red is not the first. White is after red. Okay, hold on. Let me get, where's my notes? So you're saying... You're saying red? Oh, wait. Why is the... change style? I mean, I just need white. Oh, we can just do yellow. Wait. Damn, okay. I can't do this on my phone, apparently, because that's become way too complex. So... let me do something else here. We're gonna take up my notepad. And then we're gonna move this one over here. And do a little oopsie-daisy. On a new one. So you're saying that... you're saying that white is before blue, so... white, and then blue. Red is not the first, but white is after red. So that would at least put red up here. Green is the last. So yellow would be first. Yellow, red, white, blue, and then green. So we would have to take yellow, red, white, blue, and green. Got it. They're actually pretty simple. I like that. The lights are working again. Oh, looks like the power is back on. Good job, senpai. Ugh. I couldn't see it in the dark, but I knew it. This whole room is... why isn't Tatsunami reacting? Time to get out fast. No, 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 no. Nope. A pile of miscellaneous objects for maintenance work, perhaps? There's a sticky dark red substance on the machinery. It's scorched. There's a sticky red. Okay. There's no other ways to go. Okay. So I guess we solved everything we could in here. Hey, you. Still alive, huh? Hurry up and die already. You make me sick. Huh? What was that? We're friends, yeah? In that case? Oh my god. Damn it! I'm tired of all of this. Quick, let's get out of here. Okay, now Tatsunami is actually seeing everything that's going on? Oh, the door's boarded up, it won't open. These boards weren't there before. We need to do something. Use the lighter? Tried to set the boards on fire with the lighter. Senpai, that won't work. It's taking too long. Oh shit. No. A messy assortment of cords frayed and burnt? There's nothing here. It's just a floor. Oh my god, we're so dead. Is there anything we can use? Machine oil obtained? I'm actually dead. This is the very end. Oh, my track record never fails. It never fails. Anytime you have a scenario like this where there's romance involved in some sort of fashion, I always end up dying. Try to remember again. Yes. Oh my god. No! Wait! I I didn't catch that. Hold down C to speed up the text. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn! Okay, now I'm just speeding. I poured the oil out and ignited it. The boards burst into flames and turned to ash. The oil lighter is now empty. Come on. Damn, we don't have a lighter anymore. Senpai, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. No, we're not fine. We are not fine. That's a lie. I'm not fine at all. Those voices. It can't be just my imagination. It sounded exactly like them. I have no desire to recall those hellish days. But those traumatizing voices are burned so deep they won't leave. My heart started to beat faster as my worst memories flooded back. No, Haru, stay calm. Stay calm. Oh boy. Look! It's the human germ! Ew, gross. Akinashi, you're polluting the air around you. Right? He's so filthy. Why are you even here? Seriously. Can't you just die already? A normal school, a normal classroom, the same unending abuse. Oh no! My arm touched this desk. It's how disgusting. Hey, stop that. It'll rot and fall off. These kids are so brutal. God damn it. Damn. Nasty little shits. Oh. Hey, you ratted us out, right? That counselor was a pain in the ass. No, Then how did they find out about it? I swear, I really don't know. I'm sure it was someone else. Don't lie to us. Who else could it be? I'm sorry. Hey, enough with this guy. He makes me sick. Let's just beat the shit out of him. Ah, right. We gotta teach him a lesson on what happens to snitches. No. Ready? Here we go. Hey, don't hit his face anymore. They'll see it. Yo, no dodging, you fucking scumbag. Hold him down. Really? How mad are you? Well, whatever. Oh, just stop. Please, stop. Messing you up really is the best. Oh my god, these kids. How could anyone endure this? Day in, day out, the hate, the violence. I wanted to run away so many times. I couldn't forgive my classmates who just watched silently, refusing to get involved. I didn't want to become as bad as my tormentors, so I never talked back. Just bear with it. It's easier this way. The victim is also responsible. Because of who I am. That's what I told myself. But in the end, was it the right thing to do? To them, it was no more than a game. They've probably forgotten that they bullied me. They've probably forgotten that they bullied me. Now I'm pretty sure that they don't even recognize that they were even bullies. They don't remember. They don't even understand the concept of bullying. Not at that point in time. But for me, I remember. The anger, fear, and despair I felt 10 years ago are still with me. Only 10 years ago. Damn, that's still recent. A black mass in the depths of my belly. Senpai, you should rest a while. Sorry, I'm fine. Let's go. This is very, very similar to some of the themes that I have in my current first modern day set BL, Trust Only Alive. It's very similar. Or at least in themes, not in actual, like, what's happening, but... Tiny spoiler. Or maybe just a tiny little teaser. Oh. She's behind me, smiling. So I'm hallucinating now, huh? Or is all of this a hallucination? Smoking room? Yeah, no. Sliding window. Door won't open. Oh! It's so bright in here. What a luxurious place. There's even a restaurant in here. Tatsunami spoke so bitterly, or blithely, as if none of the recent events mattered. He does seem kind of like... Tatsunami, as a character in this, seems like an aberration, almost. Senpai, I know it must be difficult, but shall we take a little break? It's precisely in times like this that we need to rest. He must be forcing himself to stay positive, for my sake. Yeah, you're right. Excellent. How about that table with the flowers? Tatsunami is so caring. Maybe a break would be nice. The laptop is on. Recycle bin? We don't have the password. It's called a recycle bin, but it's just a regular folder. Wait, don't look there! The folder contains many, many blurred photos of someone. 20,000 files, easily. Hey, that's definitely off limits. Huh? Why are you so worked up? It'll mess with your brain. What? How will it do that? Anyway, none of this seems relevant, so let's just move on. Ayo? We sat down. Phew, that's comfortable. Senpai, can we chat for a while? Not in a mood, but sure. Sure. Great! Thank you. It's been a while since we talked, just the two of us. It makes me think of how often we used to get lunch together. Yeah, that was, what, 2 years ago? Good times. Do you remember? When we went for ramen that one time? Ah, right. Senpai, shall we have lunch together? A few months in on the job, I got used to the work and I also felt a little bit closer to Tatsunami. Until he joined, there wasn't anyone I could talk to easily. And because we were at the same age, we often met outside work as well. Sure, let's go. What are we eating today? Today I've picked a special place. Come on, don't tell me it's another lunch buffet. Nope, not even close. You'll find out when we get there. Ain't he an odd one? He is an odd one. I followed Tatsunami to a shopping arcade, buzzing with office workers. Phew, it's hot outside. Luckily, they're empty seats. Ramyun, huh? I keep saying ramyun because I'm so used to the Korean word, but it's ramen. Ramen, huh? Haven't had it in a while, since this is great. This is my go-to place. Here you can... supersize your order by 5 times. I see, as I expected. Are you ready to order? Yep. 1 quintuple ramen with extra veggies for 4 ajitama, chasu, less fat, super firm noodles, kirokage, moyashi, nori, takana, negi, no garlic. Oh, also 1 large fried rice with extra ingredients. And then mentaiko rice and 8 pieces of fried chicken, please. Should you be eating that much? Don't worry. You should eat while you can. Not a bad take. Who knows when the next chance will be? Is that so? Can you just eat when you want to? Is that how it works? Well. And what will you have? Sorry, 1 ramen, half the noodles, please. Is that really enough? Huh? Soon the ramen and all the other dishes formed a sizable island on the counter. He's a yokai, that's why. I'm not sure. I'm sure about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Looks good. Let's eat. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh no, they're adorable. Oh, that's an adorable image. A mountain of ramen and various plates lay in front of Tatsunami. Mmm, delicious! Ramen in the summer is the best! It's good in the winter too. Sure, in spring and fall. Ramen is for all seasons. All seasons, yes it is. Tatsunami conveyed huge amounts of food to his mouth with great dexterity. His appetite impresses me every time, and it makes me happy, somehow. While watching him eat, I slurped a mouthful of noodles. The soup contains pork bone broth and soy sauce. Rich, but not cloying. That actually sounds really nice. Oh, even I'm getting hungry. The thin noodles, well coated in the soup, slide down easily. Delicious. Oh, it sure is. I'm glad you think so. Ah, if only I had a beer now. How great would that be? I knew you'd say that, but we can't drink now, surely. In that case, how about getting drinks after work? Okay, let's go. I can't drink much though. Let's go, for sure. It's a promise. Like chili? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Damn. Oh my goodness. They're so adorable. What do I do? What do I do? When something bad happens, it's gonna be really, 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 really nasty. I already died once, though. Damn. I had to hydrate. But in the end, we didn't go anywhere, did we? Anyway, that ramen was so good. I want to go back there. Okay, we'll go. For sure. Haven't seen you smile in a long time, senpai. You seem so troubled. I'm sorry, actually. I was avoiding you the whole time. You needed me during the hard times, I know, but I was scared. It was hard for me too, and I knew, and yet I did nothing. Awful, right? Forgive me. Tatsunami. Do we apologize back, or do we say thank you? Oh my god. I'm the type to apologize 100%, but my logic is telling me it would be better to say thank you. But I'm gonna do my usual toxic shit. No, he knew I was distancing myself from him on purpose. He's saying all of this so that my feelings won't get hurt. No, I'm the one who should apologize. I think you know that I've been avoiding you for some time now. No, not avoiding. I wanted to get away from you. We're the same age and started work at the same time, but you're so talented. I couldn't stand seeing your star rise so quickly. And I always thought that you were secretly looking down on me, so... I see. Sorry for making you think that way. No, you shouldn't apologize. It's my fault. I just assumed... I'm sorry. I didn't try to get to know you. So, don't worry about it. Though it's not my place to say that. I don't think that way now. Now it's like when we were friends. You are who you are, Tatsunami. You are who you are. Yeah. Senpai. I also think you're still the same person from before. Before? It was just 2 years ago. Thank you. That's reassuring. But I have to say, Tatsunami, you're really incredible. Huh? Where did that come from? Well, even in a situation like this, you stay positive and grounded. You're the reason I calmed down. That said, my inferiority complex probably won't go away anytime soon. Probably won't know. Senpai, you always find the good in people. I really admire that. What? Senpai, you overestimate me. You have many good qualities too. So it's fine. Really. It's as if it can read my mind. Thanks? But I'm not smart, and I always make mistakes at work. That's not true. You're amazing. I've always thought so. Ever since you were born into this world. Since when? Since when, you ask? Like I said, from the moment you were born. That's why I call you senpai. With the utmost respect. Huh? To begin with, your current job isn't a good fit for you. You focus on one thing at a time. Oh shit. What? Hello? It just started going off without me. Where are we? To begin with, your current job isn't a good fit for you. You focus on one thing at a time and have trouble communicating, but your current job requires flexibility. Were they just short-handed? Like in the first? Hold on a sec. How do you know all this? Ah. I just really like analyzing people. That's a strange hobby. Do you do that for everyone? Nope. Just you, senpai. Is he making fun of me? We kept chatting for a while, trying to forget our situation. How long has it been since I last talked to someone like this? I've never had anyone I could call a real friend, except Tatsunami. I can be myself around him. We were distant before, but now that we are here like this, it made me really happy. I'm not alone anymore. We'll definitely go home. Together. Okay, so that was a little bit of a sidekick because it just skipped ahead, and I think it was because Tatsunami had like a long monologue. So it was just rolling before I could even read. That's crazy! But yeah, there's something like a little bit off and odd about Tatsunami. Also, there's something that I want us to do. I want us to go back and check. Sliding window. Still won't open. Okay. Okay. The girl is gone. Nothing much has changed. Guys, they told us we could move along when nothing much has changed. That's a key phrase right there. I don't want to be in there right now. Let's come back later. Okay. So right now we're at a point where nothing much has changed. So... Senpai, we did it! The vending machine is working. How about some coffee to energize you? Would you prefer water? Or would you prefer water? Do we get the water or the coffee? Who's in for water and who's in for coffee? You guys can make up your minds. I'm gonna go grab a drink myself and let you know what my choice is. Be right back. And I'm back. Fetch myself some green iced tea. Why, yeah. Some iced tea. Which is probably closer to coffee than water. That is nice and cool. My goodness. So, coffee, I take it. A refined choice. Coming right up. Tatsunami inserted 500 yen and pressed a button. What the? His face deathly pale, he pointed a trembling finger at the pickup box. Instead of a drink. Oh! There was a decayed human arm! An arm? Is it real? This is... Why is it here? Something strange is going on. And those red nails? It must be. My manager. It can't be. I saw her today. Did it happen after that? No. This arm is far too decayed. What's going on? The heck? What was that? Came from outside. Could it be that black mist? Oh! 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 Give it back. This is bad if it gets in. Give it back? Senpai, what could it mean? Gotta run fast. Don't know. Gotta run fast. We gotta run fast. Let's just calm down for a second. Perhaps it's looking for this arm? Senpai, could you step aside, please? Hey! Without any hesitation, Tatsumi pulled the arm out. Decayed arm obtained by Tatsunami? Ugh. Damn, I didn't look and I can still imagine how gross it feels. Senpai? Ah, of course, this disgusting thing. You don't have to do anything, Senpai. What to do? Ah. Maybe that thing will calm down if we throw the arm at the window upstairs. Don't force yourself, Senpai. Are you fucking serious? Opens if you want nothing to change. The black mist is pressed up against the train. Here we go! Watch out below! Ugh, disgusting. Wow. A black mist disappeared. Is it gone now? I guess so. No matter where I look, I don't see it anymore. This means we can investigate the station now. I guess so. Thanks. That must have been unpleasant. No, that was nothing. I'll do anything for you, Senpai. I see. That was really bad for me. This guy got this guy got guts? He sure does. Holy heck. And here I am also getting dizzy from what he's tossing at me. Holy shit. I get so tense so fast and so easily. Holy heck. This is a really good story. I like this. The overall reviews of this game was like very positive. Maybe I should date him and end up bad because he's obviously sick. Oh no. Ugh. He says otherwise for my sake, but clearly that was hard for him. Ugh. What should I do? Anyway, let's go outside, shall we? Mira? Nothing much has changed. If I want nothing more to change, I have to come back later. Okay, we have an ad break. Though I did just step away. Recycle bin. Oh, so now we can't check it anymore. Is there food that you don't like? Not at all. Being able to eat is such a bliss, isn't it? Omurice, hamburger steak, parfait. The world is full of delicious things. You know, Tatsunami, seeing you eat well makes me happy. I once had a goldfish that instantly gobbled up any food I gave it. Did you just compare me to a goldfish? He sure did. Senpai, why did you join this company? The salary seemed good, but I was tricked because the figure included fixed overtime pay. I don't think I've asked before, but why did you join, Tatsunami? Someone of your caliber would do really well at a big manufacturer. I made this decision a long time ago. To work for this exploitative company? I guess it's exploitative in a way. I feel like I'm being judged from head to toe right now. Jeez. Could this be the three of you? And we still can't go this way? Okay, now we can go back out again. Cutscene? Senpai? I'm sorry, could you give me a few minutes? I don't feel so good. I'll go to the restroom. Huh? Are you okay? Besides, the doors won't... I can go with you. I'll be fine. Just wait here for a while, please. Hey, yo. Tatsunami ran off, as if trying to escape. Something's wrong. Was it too much for him? Probably touching that thing. And I made him do it. Tatsunami. I guess I'll just wait, as asked. I waited for Tatsunami. Alone, all the anxiety and fear I'd held back came back at me like a landslide. What if we never get out? What if something happens to Tatsunami? What if a swarm of bad thoughts quickly took over my head? Oh, this is worrying. He's taking too long. I can feel the anxiety in this game. What was that? It came from upstairs. I'm worried about Tatsunami. I'll go check on him. Oh. Why are you still? Just disappear already. You're not needed here. I should talk to him. is going on? Tatsunami, you're right. I heard a loud noise. Senpai, I just hit something with my hand. But it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Hit something? You mean the mirror? Why'd you... Never mind. Any injuries? Your hand. You're bleeding. Ah, it's fine. Really, this is nothing. I'm used to it. That's a nasty wound. How can it be nothing? Hold on. I used a handkerchief to dress Tatsunami's wound. This handkerchief, is this what you like? The design is quite delicate. No, it was... Someone gave it to me. Ta-da! Here, present for you. It's so you, Haru-kun. That's why I chose it. I see. And you're still using it? Doesn't matter, right? Senpai, that'll do. Thank you. I'm okay. Let's go investigate the station. Are you sure? You should rest if it's too much. There's no need. I'm fine. Let's go, Senpai. If you say so. But I'm just worried. If something happens to you. I appreciate your concern, but really, I'm okay. Trust me. Please don't worry. I'll never leave you, Senpai. That's good. Is it? The mirror appears to be smashed. She's gone. Tatsunami? What exactly happened? Nothing. Just forget it. Oh, we can go back in here now. We got another ticket. We have 2 tickets now. We have 2. Excuse me? Phew, that was exhausting. They're out cold. But still, moving 3 adults is pretty back-breaking work. No one comes in here, however. So, no need to worry about being seen. Carefully, carefully. The preparations continue. If all goes as planned, everyone will think that it was a fire caused by worn-out wiring. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, yeah? Senpai, are you alright? What did you learn this time? You noticing that I'm having hallucinations or something? It was no accident. People were locked in here. And the place was set on fire. I think I saw the culprit's memories. Oh my. That must have been scary. Ugh. Yeah, that must have been a bit freaky. So that's it for that. Are you sure? Oh, so we keep on questioning him. Nothing new there. Okay, nothing here. Okay. A deep red light shines through the window. And still don't know the password. None of this seems relevant. Let's just move on. Senpai, why did you join this company? Okay, that's the same thing. Opens if you want nothing to change. Okay, we're back out in the station now. Saihate. Wonderful. I don't see that thing anywhere anymore. Huh. Come to think of it, there was a ticket in the gate. There was a ticket gate downstairs, right? How do we go through it, I wonder? We don't have any clues. Let's try searching for the platform. Let's try searching the platform for now. Oh my god. Don't forget, the laptop password has 4 digits. Haru Akinashi. That's me? Well, there's only one 4-digit number I can think of. Should be in my notebook. But where's your notebook? A missing person poster. Tenjiku Aoi, female. Age 20-something years. What's the meaning of this? Do you know her? Yeah, an old acquaintance. Is she really missing? That's not important now, is it? Quick, let's go. A route map. There's only one station on this map, and only one line too. Must be referring to the station. You look closely. There's something written in red on the edge of the map. A dead body is buried under the 4th cross. Oh, that's creepy. Warning, no exit, extreme danger ahead. A fare adjustment machine. The screen is completely dark. Please insert 4 tickets. If you want to stop running away. If you want to stop running away? Newspaper lying on the bench. Fire on 2 staff, 1 passenger dead. Accident at something station. Jumped in front of a moving train. Okay, so we can backtrack now. Even though there's nothing inside, it's too heavy to lift. Someone forget it? Trust your own memory. Trembling one. What is the fruit of the original sin? An eyeball, lemon, apple, umbilical cord? I'm pretty sure it's going to refer to Christianity here. Take it. Apple picked. What? The original sin has been returned. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to see if we can open it from the other side. It also seems like too far. Door unlocked? Oh, okay, so now we can easily pass without going to the station. This one is still open, so if you want nothing to change. Noot! Rolo, thank you so much for the sub! Enjoy your 1 month of ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, you could also request a different one in case you were wrong? I think. Maybe. You take good care of your appearance, Tatsunami. I feel bad walking beside him. I'm glad you think so. You seem uninterested in such things. I'm not uninterested, I just don't know much. Where to shop, what to buy. So how to choose and match colors? So I just end up wearing black all the time. Should I try dressing like you? Absolutely not. You're fine the way you are. That was a flat-out refusal. Okay. Did you just compare me to a goldfish? Pet my cat? Get some sleep? Where did that come from? Pet my cat? Absolutely pet the cat. I want to feel my cat's fur. There just aren't any animals here. A cat? That's nice. Is that your parents' house, right? Yeah, it is. I don't remember telling him that. Okay. We have all... We only got the wine! Where did we get the pie? How did we get the pie? Let's get cooking! Oh my god. Okay, first cut the apple, then put it in a pot with the wine. Oh my god. That's a creepy shade of red. I wonder if it's okay. Wow, it smells so good! Tatsunami. Preheat the oven to 200 degrees, thanks. Preheat? Really? Just turn the dial. Got it, senpai. So he doesn't cook much. Seems like he'd be great at it, though. How unexpected. Roll the dough into a circle, you know? Let's take this up a notch. Cut the dough into thin strips, braid 3 strips together, and place along the edge. Weave the other strips into a lattice. There, a picture-perfect pie. Okay, now we just have to bake this. Put the pie in the oven, wait for a while, and then... Ding! Amazing! And it's so cute too! Senpai, you don't disappoint! It looks so delicious. Surprisingly? Or like, surprising that what you can find, or what you can do with it with... My god. My brain is fried today. surprising what you can do with so little. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, that's so cute. The taste of the red wine goes so well with the apple. It's not that sweet. Something grown-ups would enjoy. Too bad you won't find this in any store outside. If I want to eat it again, I'll need you to make it, senpai. As many as you want. They're fucking adorable. The heck? Also, I have a random quest to what, or a guess as to what the laptop code could be based on Japanese, since this game is of a Japanese origin. Because there would be an actual code somewhere. Yeah, I think there is, because he's already said that it's in his notebook, but we haven't found a notebook yet. So I'm kind of relying on the game to, like, unveil these secrets on its own. And if we don't manage to get the laptop code, we can go back into the game and see if we can try guessing. I told you to. I'll hold you to that. Nyeh. Fucking adorable, these two. The thing that's in the trash bin of the laptop is already very, very sussy. Very, very suspicious. And over like 2,000 files of it as well. I can't even begin unless it's like undelivered love notes, like digital, like written notes of feelings, like a diary maybe. A brief, happy interlude. If only it could last forever. No. Because this place definitely is reminiscent of memories of some sort. Spring makes me so miserable. Why? You're named after it. My name's got nothing to do with it. I mean my pollen allergy. I see. Yeah, you've suffered every year. Every year? But only one spring has passed since we met. Also, I find the warmth of spring kind of depressing, actually. I just can't find anything good about that season. I love spring, in all its forms. There is definitely something going on. Again, opens if nothing wants to change. If you don't want anything to change. Blocking the way. There's nothing on it. Nothing on it. I kind of feel like we should be finding a notebook down here. But it probably won't be until we get his memory back. And this guy is just standing there. Original sin has been returned. With you driving, we'll become either grilled or ground meat. He wanted to drive the train home. For your information, I have a mope license. Oh, I know. Huh? Did we ever talk about that? Would you like to try calling again? Yes. What's it gonna say now? I like how this is basically just like kind of your own little mystery you're having to solve. You have to find the clues. You're giving very little direction, but the very little direction is fitting for this like very limited scenario. So it makes it fun to go look for these different things. Damn. Damn. You want to go back? But you can't. Not anymore. This is your place. This is your escape. Always and forever. Isn't that nice? Creepy. A door with staff only sign doesn't move at all. Schedule for this line completely blank. Manual. Yeah, that was the password. And they can't go. Don't go outside. It's so bright outside. Why can't we see anything from here? You're right. No matter how close I get, and again, all I can see is darkness. Senpai, maybe you can see something if you come closer. You think so? Okay then. I gazed intently at the window. Is this close enough? Closer! I moved closer to the window. Like this? I can't see anything. Standing like this is kind of... Even closer! Really? I moved my face even closer. My nose is almost touching the window, but I still don't... Boo! Ow! I hit my forehead on the window. Hard. What a prankster! Squished the nose. Yes. Oh, you tricked me. No fair. Sorry, are you alright? I remember he plays these childish pranks sometimes. Well, it's one of the things you enjoy about him, I guess. Sorry, I couldn't help. Exactly, cheese slap. Seem to be fixed in place. There's nothing else to steal. Oh! Bloodstained ID card lying on the ground? Those red nails, just like the arm. I was right. That black mist was... my manager! Spicy beef, welcome in, hello! What the heck? I can't take this anymore. Why is everything here about people connected? Why is everything here about people connected to me? Actually, I started avoiding Tatsunami after that talk with my manager, didn't I? Well, why was that? What did she say? Senpai, there's something I'd like to discuss. What's up? You see, I accidentally sent some confidential documents to a client. I'm sorry. Senpai? I'm really sorry. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is the first time Tatsunami has ever made a mistake, I think. He's entrusted with far more important work than I've ever seen, and yet... I know it's bad to think this way, but he cheers me up somehow. But this cheers me up somehow. Wait, what? That he made a mistake? What? What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me? I'll talk to our manager. Of course, I'm the one who has to report it to her. She's extra harsh on me for some reason. I gotta be careful. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Excuse me. I have something to report and discuss. What? Did you mess up again? The blank documents were accidentally sent to a client. I've already apologized and asked for them to be deleted. I'm truly sorry for the inconvenience. So? Huh? So, what did you want to discuss? I keep saying start with the conclusion. Well, again, it does this again. Well, I'd like to discuss the countermeasures. You mean aside from curing... You mean aside from curing you of your nature? The fuck is this lady on about? Also, am I allowed to place to the yaoi as the Yuri worshipper? Like, they're both gays. There's gotta be some kind of alliance there, right? Or that basically just means that I'll probably have to make a Yuri equivalent. Or I'm just gonna end up having to shake it into like a full-on pile of both Yuri and yaoi. So it's kind of like we're all included. And who knows, maybe that can evolve into something that's even more inclusive, where every single queer pairing can be coming into it. If we can find some very, very nice and appropriate official anime clips on it. I do have a few in mind, though. I'm not much of a Yuri watcher myself, but I would definitely love to see more girl love. Definitely. I'm non-binary myself, by the way. And I'm pansexual, so it's like the full-on umbrella term. I go more by the vibes and the people that I absolutely connect with. So for romantic stuff, that's like everything is on the table, really. And yet it's still difficult. Because when you're stuck with one body type, you're basically telling the entire world, well, if you like this body type, that's for you. And unless you meet somebody like me who doesn't give a shit. And maybe isn't interested in sex, then that would be fine. So, like, there's a bunch of different things. A small, minor, little extra detail about me. Don't talk about this very often, but I'm also not hiding it. Let's see. So this manager lady, she's literally already understanding of the fact that he might be in 2 other guys, right? And then she has a problem with that and wants to cure him of his nature. I do not vibe with this. I do not vibe with this lady. He was fucking shocked. This mistake occurred because you're stupid, careless, and unfocused, right? Oh, okay, so she didn't go fully. She didn't go all the way. False alarm. She didn't go all the way. Still, it would be very fitting if she knew. Actually, the mistake was You did something else recently, yes? Why won't you improve yourself? Don't you want to cure your nature? Maybe it is. I take it back. How can you function as a member of society, or even as a person? That's why you failed at your previous company, too, you know? Your nature is the problem. She's definitely attacking. She's 100% for sure attacking. Ain't no way you're gonna get out of this. I'm truly sorry. Enough. If you have nothing more to say, please get back to work. I don't have time to waste on lecturing you on your incompetence. Of course. This guy, the manager scolded him yet again. Well, of course she did. He makes so many mistakes, he works slowly, and he's just so awkward. If you've been marked by her, your life in this department is over. One time she bullied someone she thought was useless until they got so depressed they quit. just about a stupid nature. Damn it. I'm reading into things. For once, I'm just like, you know what? You're making it so fucking obvious because I'm already going into the story knowing full well that this is kind of like with a sub-romance plot between two men in the most awkward and tragic way. So of course, when there's a line just like that, I would naturally go in and assume in its own right because I've already been set a few expectations as to what could potentially be the issue. Well, best not to anger the gods. It's none of our business. Tatsunami-san, it must be hard having such a worthless senior. I'll think of a proper solution soon. By the way, the material you prepared was praised by upper management. I expect great things from you. What an unpleasant thing to recall. But, senpai, be honest. Have you ever thought that it would be better if she were gone? Oh! I have. Many times. But if this isn't a dream, if all this is real, then wouldn't it be a really good thing for you, senpai? I suppose he's right. She was thrown under the bus or subway, literally. I want this to be a dream, and at the same time, I wish it weren't. What a pain. This mystery keeps getting deeper. Senpai, you know, I'm glad she's gone. Don't say that, Tatsunami. As I thought, this place is... Huh. So that's it. That's what? That's what? Okay, so it was just the same. Hello? Trembling one. The ticket must not be gathered. They'll be found. I'm scared. Graveyard of Crosses. Digital Hope. Waste area. Fiery death. No, please stop. That's not it. Forgive me. It's all my fault. Oh, is there a note here? There's a crack in the floor? It also looks like there's a note on the pole. We got the third ticket. Red ticket obtained from a gap in the concrete. Oh! May I say I love the way I love how uninterested the MC looks while walking around. I really like the art style. It really fits. I adore everything about this. It's setting the right kind of vibe, and it did get me jump scare wise quite a few times in the beginning, and I'm still really soaked into the atmosphere. Like it's really creeping me out in the undertext. It's so great. It's so nice. I've been waiting to play this for quite a while, and I was really in love with it when I saw the first little like teaser trailer for it. I was like, wait, I want to. Oh. I might actually just do this for Mondays instead of like trying to like go more ham with some of the longer running games that we already got going on Thursdays and Fridays. No, on Wednesdays and Fridays now. I might just be dedicating Mondays to either art or these like small, very like hand-sized kind of games, maybe even visual novels that we can like get into or like check out every now and then. Even if we only get to spend 4 hours about it, it's still going to be good enough of a preview for everyone if you guys want to dive into it yourselves. What games have you got going on? So, okay, on Wednesdays, which used to be Thursdays, but on Wednesdays we do FromSoft games, which is basically like Soul-like games. FromSoft at the moment, because we're diving through Elden Ring and the DLC, and then we're gonna jump straight into Dark Souls afterwards. I can't do Bloodborne because I don't have a console for that. So, but I do have the Dark Souls on my wishlist, so we're gonna be rolling into the Dark Souls and try to see if we can complete them as is. And then Fridays, we have been going through the entirety of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm playing the original one on my own on the sideline because I want more context with the stories. But then I wanted to go back and actually also replay, not just replay, but also play some of the extra stuff for the remake that came out, because I've played the 7 remake multiple times, but then they came out with Crisis Core, and alongside the second chapter, which was Rebirth, we recently finished that, very, very recently finished that, and then we're waiting for the third chapter to the remake series, which is coming out sometime next year. It's very next spring, I think it was. We can already at the moment we can go to Steam and actually wishlist it, which I already did. So I'm just waiting for it to come to the point where we can actually like see that it has a price tag, so we can pre-purchase it maybe. That would be nice. I'm so excited. So while we're waiting for the third chapter of Final Fantasy VII Remake, we have dived into the Kingdom Hearts series, which also falls under Square Enix and kind of like Final Fantasy vibes. So we're spending time in Kingdom Hearts at the moment, going a little bit back and forth. So at the moment, you can basically take FromSoft on Wednesdays, and then Square Enix kind of games or like the Final Fantasy series on Fridays. And then we have Monday, which was started up as a dedication to art. But because it's really difficult for me to show any of the art that I want to do for my projects, because spoilers, I kind of use Monday as an extra day for either FromSoft stuff or Final Fantasy stuff, depending on where my mood is at. Or, just like today, we're diving into an indie game or something that's a little bit smaller and more hint-sized. So that's kind of like where we are right now. But then, of course, we have a heat wave, and I haven't been streaming for like the last few weeks. I couldn't have mentioned a better lineup of games for me to lure me in. Well, basically, what that tells me for you as a viewer, it basically just tells me that I have probably stumbled upon another one who is also enjoying the same line of games, and that's incredible. So yes, if you're already enjoying this, which is not even related to it, well, you're more than welcome to stick around. Like, I would absolutely love to see you again. And I say this in a platonic way because I do want to create and establish a community where we do, like, where I do get to find and share more of the things that I love and enjoy, which is why I started streaming in the first place. I'd never really had much of a community or like a group of people that I really 100% vibed with when it came to games and that kind of stuff. And now that I'm doing creative stuff on the side, I also am a bit of stuck in a burnout. So I was like, I don't want to sit and do nothing. I kind of want to still like be active with something. And that was when I was like, you know what? I want to sit and play games anyway. So why not just take the games and just try to start streaming again? Share it with some of the others. Maybe we'll find more people who enjoys the same things that I do. So yes, it's been like a little short, not short, but it's been kind of like a restart for streaming, because I did try to start streaming back in 2017, and then I tried to go at it with the mainstream like focus point in mind, but then it didn't really kick off, and I just stopped streaming again. And then I was like, maybe it's just not for me in whichever kind of way. But then last year, after spending at least like 3 or so years doing moderation, like being a mod in other people's chats, and also being on my own healing journey on the top side of it, which is why I also really like diving into these kind of games that are heavy themed, because I relate heavily to many of these things. So personal experience coming into hand there. I'm not working within the field or anything else, but as somebody who's gone through their own shit, this really like vibes and relates a lot. So just being able to bring awareness, but also being able to handle it and see it a little bit more of on a baseline, that's something that I really enjoy, because I'm not scared of these themes. I'm too comfortable. I'm too comfortable, too familiar with a lot of them on a mental plane. So yeah. No, coming back to it, kind of like using streaming as a way to stay in touch with my community, the people who wants to keep track of how far I'm at with my projects and whatnot, and being able to share like a little bit of like life updates here and there. It's basically why I came back to streaming. So it grows the way that it will grow, and I simply just hope that I will meet more beans who also enjoy some of the things that I do. And to anybody who does, you guys are more than welcome. And you don't even have to be active in chat. You can just lurk away. I do that a lot in other people's chat. It's also Minnie's first time ever playing Kingdom. It is. I've never played the Kingdom Hearts series. That's another thing. Never, ever. I have, for Final Fantasy, I have played 12 was my first one. And then I got my hands on 10, but also 13. Tried the free 30 days trial for 14 as well. Got into 15. Really loved 15. Absolutely bomb-ass loved 15. Got my hands on 7 Remake when that came out and really fell in love with that story too. So, and now I'm basically like just tracking down all the rest of the games in Final Fantasy series. I've gotten my hands on like some of the other ones that are like earlier dated than that, but there's also like multiple other titles from Square Enix that I have and that I've tried. I remember on my Switch I got Octopath Traveler, and I found out that I really wanted to play that on PC as well. So that's also on my wish list at the moment, because I really want to play through that. That also looks like a really, really good time. So there's a lot of steps. So yes. Have you played 14? Like, I didn't get that much into it. It was kind of something that I never really talk much about, is the fact that I spent 10 years in World of Warcraft. It's not the best look ever, and I did kind of come to hate it with all the controversies around like their company and how they were treating female workers and all that jazz behind the scenes. And then I was just like, you know what? Cuts immediately. No more. No bueno. Out you go. The trash pan. Yes. You can sizzle there for all I care. And like, I got into it because it was basically just like what people around me at the time, and also like an ex-partner was playing, and it was one of our favorite things to play together. So I was just like, you know what? It naturally just came in. I didn't have to pay for the subscription either, so I ended up just sticking around because, you know, I get dragged into a guild and get dragged around, and we're just spending quality time together, everyone. So it was in that kind of vein and sense, and I really never got anywhere near serious with it. But the whole thing of like having a subscription-based MMO also set the precedence for me to check out some other types of games, really. And so when I started getting my hands on Final Fantasy and I saw that they also had an MMO, I kind of wanted to jump into that too. But at that point, I was also in a financially very unstable situation. So I was like, even if I wanted to, I can't continue. So I'll have to give this one up. And then came along Guild Wars 2, which I discovered in another community, which I only had to like save up for the expansions for, and then you get to 100% play it on your own. So I've been having a really great time with Guild Wars 2 too. It's kind of sad because I do think that there is a premise and like something really fun to be had in Final Fantasy 14, but it's really sad that that is like subscription based. I won't be able to sustain it, so I'm not gonna pour my heart and soul into it because I'll be so heartbroken if I can't get back. Me and my friends got into Guild Wars 2 recently. It's a really great game, and they're also coming out with like a second or like another like installment for the story, which is in Guild Wars 3, which is really exciting. I can't wait to play through the campaign there too. That's gonna be really exciting. I have not really played much of Guild Wars on stream, but it's gonna be really exciting. I am looking forward to it 100%. I'll definitely get my hands on it so that I can try it out. It's a really nice community, and the things that the devs are doing and have continued to do so for like over the last decade is just absolutely amazing. So, like, Guild Wars 2 is like one of those kind of games where I'm like, shut up, take my money. I don't mind. Oh, I need to shove more money into your mouth so that I can change my appearance. You know what? Here you go. Oh, another cosmetic. Here you go. Oh, what was that? Back expansion? Here you go. It's just like, even if I don't end up going in and playing the game for like quite a while, I'm still like, it's been too long. I need to do something, and I want to support it. It can feel really annoying that you have to buy these kits in order to change your appearance, but it's not meant to be something that you do so often because there's a lot of other aspects to the game. So the game is not really for playing dress up, it's more for like a bunch of other stuff that you can do with the game. So on the flip side of that, I'm really excited to see what they're doing with the Guild Wars 3 when it comes to like, is it going to be the same kind of kit system for like changing your appearance and whatnot? But it's also just like a really nice way to at the very least say, oh, well, I don't really mind paying for the kits if I really want to change my appearance that much, because it's another way for me to show support, and I can do it at my own will. Like, I don't really have to do it, but if it's something that I feel an extreme need to, I can do it. And it's just like being a Patreon supporter or to just go down and buy an expansion. It's no different. So I don't really feel too bad about it. So much grinding for gold get required. It is. It can be its own little thing. But the fractals and other kinds of stuff that you do with your friends and you do in groups, that's so fun. I've had a lot of fun. And it's also not too toxic in its own right, at least not from what I've experienced. When it comes to these different things, especially for events, if you want to join in on different events, and you need to do group based kind of things, but also for map and events in general, when you have to like complete stuff or even like clear out maps, it's really easy. It's really easy to get to. Something that I didn't really feel that World of Warcraft had, really. It was so difficult to like get connected with randoms without having like extreme toxicity just gliding down your neck. It was exhausting for the most part. Expecting it to be a very different kind of game, but probably still gonna have some nasty monetization aspects I'm scared of. Let's see what they will do. I'm excited regardless, because at the very least it doesn't require a continuous financial subscription in order for you to play it. It will be like one-time instances for like the base game, for any expansions. And then on the cosmetic side, you will probably see that there is some microtransactions here and there, which is fine because it is one of the more sustainable like ways for the game to like keep up with like everything else. And I do not mind. It's probably one of the better takes. It's probably one of the better takes. So yes. Are we ready? Are we ready to continue? This is ooh, it's getting creepy for this little story. But also, yes, Haru looks absolutely unbothered. He looks so unbothered. Don't mind me yapping. We tend to yap when you catch me off guard. So, what will we do next? Sorry, haven't thought about that. Well, we have so much time. Let's take things easy. Indeed. It's more fun without a plan after all. Yapping is best. Yapping is great. I agree. Yapping is a great. Let's go on and on together. On and on and on. Senpai, did you see something? I saw two people in a train. They were discussing what to do next. It didn't sound like an enjoyable conversation to me. I see. Hold on a little longer. Senpai, I'm so sorry. If you're not sure where to go, let's try the end of the platform. The end of the platform? But that's where this guy is. The tickets must not be gathered. We got 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. They'll be found. I'm scared. Graveyard of Crosses. Digital Hope. Waste Area. Fiery Death. Damn. And we got ads coming in too. Wait, so that's 1 entrance? That's 2. And that's 3. Okay, so all the polls have notes. Opens if you want nothing to change. And it just keeps on showing us this. Dum 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 dum. Senpai, what's the first thing you will do after getting home? Pet my cat? Get some sleep? I want to hear this one. I want to sleep for a start. Actually, I feel like sleeping now. Honestly, mood? Maybe you should, for a while. I'll keep watch. No need. I'm sure I won't be able to fall asleep anyway. What if I sang a lullaby? Absolutely not. Tasted good, but this wine is strangely deep color. Yeah, it's more like blood. Stylish counter. Multi-purpose toilet. Door won't open. Anything new in the mirror? Oh! Tatsumi, you're acting strange. What's going on? Yeah, what is going on? There's no energy to be expressive, exactly. Can't hide anything from you, senpai. I just got a bit overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me in this state, but we can handle anything together, right? It happens to everyone. Oh! Oh, I chose the right one. Oh my god, oh my god. I thought I chose the wrong one. Oh. If something's bothering you, I want you to tell me. He's giving me so much courage, so yeah, yes, of course. I got scared all of a sudden. Why am I here with you? And why is it all about the people connected to you? And then, in this mirror, just once, I saw someone. Someone you know? No, not at all. This woman covered in blood. She stared right at me, and I freaked out. Covered in blood? That's not what I saw. She just smiled at me, as always. But I guess your reaction means you're human after all. Tatsuno. Excuse me? What do you think I am? Someone who's perfect at everything. Good. After talking with you, senpai, I don't care about it anymore. What? Sorry, I think? I mean it in a good way. I feel so much better now. I see. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm not as skilled as you, though. It doesn't matter. It's the thought that makes me happy. Don't worry. Seems I'm the one being comforted. Well then, I feel much better now. So let's press on. Okay. More story. This guy in here is gone. Scorched. There's a sticky. There's nothing we can use here. What is going on? Senpai, thank you for caring about me. I'm really, really glad. Okay. Okay, so that's also... Put money in, but we didn't get any drinks in the end, huh? And it didn't give me my change. I'd hate to die of thirst. Nothing to steal. Nothing here. Advertisement? Tired of being called a wimp? Try the ultimate support exercise. Hold down shift key to run incredibly fast. Might even be able to run all the time via settings. Oh, he's gonna do this again. Oh. This guy is still here. The original sin has been returned. think we already talked about that. I don't think we can do anything with the... The woman who was pushed off. Was that really my manager? Saihate. Never heard of that station. Haru Akinashi. Okay, there's only one place we haven't gone to yet. In your notebook. Could it be 12/12 though? His birthday. Also, these poles are kind of weird. This is kind of weird. Like, looking at it reminds me of platform... platform 8. Or Exit 8 as well. Do not enter, extremely dangerous. But then there's like still this one. The tickets must not be gathered. They'll be found. I'm scared. Graveyard across this digital hope waste area. Fiery death. No, please stop. That's not it. Forgive me. It's all my fault. There's nothing to see. A restaurant table? Chair? Chair? That was so good, but it was really, well, a bit late for that. We ate the whole thing. It was super tasty, so of course it's okay. Such a delicate and delicious pie. Truly admirable, senpai. Nah, it's no big deal. But thank you. Unlike you, I'm pretty unremarkable when it comes to work. So I try to make sure my daily life is in order, at least. How wonderful! You think so? Okay. Another question about why he joined the company. So, I don't think we're gonna be able to find any notebook anywhere. We can only find the... Even if I were to, like, take up my notebook like this... Oh. I can't really move anything, and I don't really see any numbers on the note here anywhere. Ham, cheese, lettuce, Sammy. Para company. nothing else to steal. They say that the tickets must not. Wait, do we have to figure out where there's like something other, like another? Oh. One step too early. Because there is like this one guy that's still left. But he keeps on saying that the original sin has returned. There's a small pile of empty cigarette boxes and candy wrappers inside. Nothing else looks useful. Fire extinguisher looks heavy, nothing of note. Can't move at all. Did they forget about it? Stepped away from. Do you try the laptop? Yeah, but I don't know what we would put in as a code. That's probably where I am drawing a blank at the moment. Because what would the code be? That's where I'm thinking, because we would have the notebook, but I don't see anything in the notebook aside from 12/12, like his birthday, right? So even if I were to go 1 2 1 2, I don't think it's going to work. Oh! What? 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 Oh my god, my brain being so fried. It was his birthday. It's because it's that 4 number specifically, so I was looking for a combination of 4 and not 6 or 8, right? So had it been like a full birthday with like the last 4 digit in the year he was born, I would have thought, okay, it could be either of those two combination, either the year or the date and month. But you know, it's a great game. Like it really narrows in on the things that you need to pay attention to. And there's nothing else you can do. A scrap of paper fell out from the side of the laptop. The 4th ticket! Using someone else's birthday for a password? What a oh! You think so? Oh! Oh! Not again. Memory time? I had 2 ideas. It was either 1414 because that's the weird sentence on a poster in the station, or the birthday. And then it said it had to do with him, so 1212 was the only possibility. I see. Oh my god, look at this. Why is nothing working out? The harder I try, the more distant he becomes. Is this Tatsunami's notes, perchance? Tatsumi's diary? Is this a toxic love relationship? Every time I bring him up in my mind for rumination, I'm plagued by doubt. What if I'm just desperately trying to hide my own weakness? What if he's just a means to an end? Or is this Haru's thought patterns? Absolutely not. My intentions are pure, heartfelt. I keep reminding myself of that. Yeah, this is Haru. This is Haru. But now, whenever I see him, some unpleasant thing starts bubbling up inside me. No, I have to prove it. I must act for the sake of others. Otherwise, no one will like me. Oh my god, relatable. All actions for the sake of others are good, no matter what. Toxic but relatable! What a fucking mood. I don't buy that. Anything goes for someone else's sake. I think it's okay as long as it makes them happy. So, now we have 4 tickets. Let's try going through the gate. Okay. Okay. Guess. I don't feel so good. Maybe it's all those weird visions mixing up dreams and reality for me. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh. I can't keep my balance. Everything is a blur. Senpai? Are you okay? Senpai! Hold on to me. Senpai! Tatsunami's voice faded away. Oh, sheesh. Oh! Flash warnings? That was not in the description? Ta-da! Here, I have a present for you. Huh? What's the occasion? I just saw it and I thought it would be perfect for you. The handkerchief. Thank you. Can I open it? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, the handkerchief. A handkerchief embroidered with a small white flower. It's adorable. Cute, isn't it? It really suits you, Haru-kun. It doesn't just suit you. I think it reminds me of you. Somehow. That's why I chose it. This flower is a fleabane, apparently. I don't know what it means in Hana kotoba, but it's so lovely. Hana what? Hana kotoba? That's probably a word in the flower language dictionary. Or maybe it means flower dictionary. I'd be a bit embarrassed to use it in public, but it's a present from Aoi. I want to literally jump for joy. This might actually be the first present I've ever received. In flower language, I was right. I was onto it because I knew that Hana in and on itself means flower, but I had forgotten that kotoba actually stands for language in some shape or form. Thank you. I'm really happy. Oh, Aoi Tenjiku. Well, you should know. This is a present to mark our first monthly anniversary. What? I'm sorry. I didn't prepare anything. Don't worry. I just wanted to give you something. That won't do. Okay, I know. If you don't mind, we could go out somewhere after class? Are you sure? I'd love to. But don't force yourself, okay? Just make sure our 100th anniversary is totally unforgettably spectacular. I'll do my best. A moment of happiness. I wished it would last forever. And then that day came. So you see, the pattern of the anaconda is... Look who it is. It's Akinashi. Finally found him. Let's get out. Let's catch up. Yo, Akinashi, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Still alive, huh? Who are these people? Haru-kun, do you know them? Of course he knows us, right? And to think we got along so well in middle school. Just leave us alone. Are you his girlfriend? She's cute, eh? Yeah, you shouldn't hang out with this loser. He's so lame and gross. You came over here just to say that? Yep. I thought you should know. See, I know how That's how kind I am. And back then, this fool got taken into custody for shoplifting. I said it as a joke, but this crazy ass actually did it. That was so epic. Hey, girlfriend, ditch this criminal and come hang out with us. Oh, that was a slap. That was a cheese slap. That was an actual cheese slap. What the? This bitch hit me. Fuck, I'm gonna kill you for that. Ooh. You there, what are you doing? Come here. Fuck, it's the cops. Run. They disappeared into the crowd. We didn't see each other after that. I couldn't look her in her face. I couldn't even text her. Rin, you know exactly what I'm on to. Then one day I got a text saying, let's talk. So I went to see her. Haru-kun, I'm sure you already figured it out, but... Can we end this? Sorry, it's all my fault. No good can come from being with me. That's not true. I'm also sorry you had to say it. It should have been me. You got injured because of me. I don't care about any of that. It's not your fault, Aoi. It's because I'm who I am. Haru-kun. This is who I fell in love with. The guy who'd never hurt anyone. But then you're so quick to hurt yourself, to run away. And I hate that. I detest the sight of you. So stay out of my life. I never heard from Aoi again. We ignored each other on campus, and then we graduated. I hurt someone I loved because I had no faith in myself. I still regret it, even now. I don't need to see her again. I just want to apologize. I remember now. In Hanakotoba, the flea bane stands for reminiscent love. Wow. Wow. Wawagazawa. The fact that these creeps from middle school actually came back and did more damage. You know, even I wanted to slap them. Even I wanted to slap them. Holy shit. Oh, these fuckers. Oh, these sons of bitches. This is the very end. A huge barrel bag. It's empty. I'm responsible for all of this. Haru-kun, I'm sorry. Aoi? Aoi, is that you? This was the longed-for choice. The choice you longed for, Haru-kun. You must remember. Don't run away, Haru-kun. What do you want? Do you feel regret? I don't understand. Forgive my brother. He has so much fear in him. Remember and forgive yourself, Haruko. And then, surely, all will be well. It's the only thing you can do. Senpai? Senpai! Senpai, are you okay? I missed that one glittering thing on the ground. No! I missed something. God damn it. I'm so... I get so sucked in that I completely forget to pick up the things. I wonder if we can go back. I don't know if we can. There's a hole in your collection. Reload save file. There is no reload. There is no save. Oh my god. Senpai, are you okay? You're awake. That's good. Was I unconscious? Yes, you fell over so suddenly. I brought you here where it's safe. I'm really glad. You're finally awake. Holy shit. Brr to you too. All that blood here earlier. It must have been Aoi's. You died internally. I absolutely did. Oh. Who's this Aoi? I'm here, so everything will be fine. Besides, you chose me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Chose you. Tatsunami. Oh, hold on. What are you talking about? Chose you. Tatsunami, do you know something? Again, it's just right out. It's not waiting for me, and I'm not pushing anything. What must I remember? What have I forgotten? And what the heck is the choice I longed for? You said I chose you. What do you mean by that? Those memories from the tickets? Did they actually happen? You know something, right? You recalled something, or you knew from the start. Tatsunami, please tell me. Senpai, everything will be okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. Senpai, all those people are no longer with us. No need to care about them. Let's forget about those who are gone. After all, you have me. Why should other people concern you? I feel a powerful, fathomless fear when I look at Tatsunami. He definitely knows something. Waves of anxiety and doubt sweep over my entire body. Aoi is gone? I can't apologize to her anymore? No, that it can't be. I will not. Senpai, it's okay to cry if you want to. I know it's scary. I know it's painful, but it's okay. Whatever happens, I'll be with you. This is bad. When he says such kind things, I can't even think properly. I'm aware that my mind is reaching its limits. Faced with so many implausible events, my brain refuses all thought. I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to know anything. Just leave everything to me. I'll protect you, senpai. Ugh. Don't worry about a thing. You don't need to think at all. Oh my god, that's creepy. We should get going. Senpai, can you walk? Tatsunami held out his hand. Should I take it? Definitely big yandere wives. Holy shit! Oh my god, am I actually gonna get myself killed first try? Like, is this actually like a pure death scenario if we go along with this? This is what happens if we actually end up with the quote-unquote bad ending, maybe intended but bad ending, where we no longer get to live, then I will consider that a just continuous pure strike on my end, because I never go into these storyline type of games and get out with my life intact for the first time. Never ever do I get the good ending. Never. Never. I have a track record for choosing the most terrible way. This is why I should never go into a relationship. This is why I should never go into one. Also, Crow, welcome in. I think you're heading right into the final here, but this is definitely interesting. This has been a ride. Oh, goodness. Lurking because I don't do horror. That's 100% fine. There is also a trigger warning for this one, so if you're absolutely not comfortable with it, I would not want you to sit through it. But thank you so much for the lurk anyway. I hope you guys, I hope you had an amazing day so far anyway. Should we take it? Do we take it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the decisions first time. We're taking it. The instant I touched his hand, I was assailed by a throat-constricting fear. It felt like some unknown, lukewarm... not throwing me out of this. Thank you. I finally got him. Thank you so much for the sub to Crew Rogue. Thank you so much for being an absolutely sweet and adorable being. Sounds that do not make any sense for this scene whatsoever, but thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Alright. Take a sip, and then we strap in. This is a really, really good, like, art. Like, I really like the art for this game. I'm gonna say this multiple times over. I really do like the style that they're going for here. Perfect timing or the worst timing? Well, let's see. Let us see. I felt like some unknown, lukewarm, vicious thing was rushing into my body, all at once. But the fear was mixed with a sense of relief as I was being engulfed in mud. Revolting, and yet warm. Comforting, almost. He's all I can rely on now. I let go of Tatsunami's hand. I don't want to believe any of this. But not because I think it's unbelievable, rather, what secrets lie ahead? Should I really go down this path? Or should I be trying to forget? Is this station connected to my memories? If so, then why is Tatsunami here with me? Senpai, please get some rest. Once you feel better, we can go to the ticket gate. Okay. So is this where we make the decision of whether or not we're going to go into that other train card? Or if we go with Tatsunami through the gate? Because we were consistently told that we can go to the other card if we want nothing to change. But we're now given the option to go through the gate with Tatsunami. So we can choose to forget. Or we can choose to remember. I'm curious. I want to know. But I also want the doomed yaoi. Oh my god. The fucking curse of being curious. Oh no. Oh. There's a few things that I still that I want to go back to and check. So there's nothing more to be said here. Okay. Let's check the vicinity one last time. Huh, are you ready to go? I need more rest. Very well. Please take things easy. So, I'm not allowed to leave? Okay, well in that case, I want to leave this card at the very least. I'm ready. Doesn't look that way, but if you insist. A little doomed yaoi never hurt anyone. Sure didn't. Because there is this one. And this is for if you don't want anything to change. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Recycle bin. None of it seems relevant. I bet your yandere ass that there is some very creepy stuff in that trash bin. She's gone. I won't be able to see her again, will I? That's a real question. That's an actual question. If we want to remember, we can, I bet. Oh. Dang, 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 dang. Is this guy gone? This ID card is still here. That's the manager. This little teeny tiny guy is here. And we've been continuously warned that we should not collect the tickets. We should not collect the tickets. And we should not go through the gate. Warning, no exit, extreme danger ahead. Are you ready to say goodbye? Doom Yaoi, here we go. Extreme yaoi ahead is what I mean. Exactly. Hey, can we turn back? I don't know why, but the path ahead seems incredibly scary to me. No, we have to go. I feel it. You must see it with your own eyes, the choice that you made. The choice that I made. I inserted the 4 tickets into the gate, as instructed. I think this is the subconscious protecting MC against bad memories or something. Could possibly be. Could possibly be. What is this? Something is twitching inside. This red cocoon-like thing. Ugh, that's gross. And it's blocking our way? But if we had a blade, I think we could easily cut through it. So I guess it's not working. Okay. No exit? It won't open, huh? I'm sure it will never open. Oh my god. Okay. $12, $19, $25, $17, $20. I love myself. I love mom and dad so much. Oh, these are ages. Wait. So at age 12, I love mom and dad so much. 17. I want nothing more. 19. I love myself. 20. As long as blank is happy, so am I. Owie! As long as Owie is happy, so am I. I don't want anything in return. Dang. Which is the lie? We can't choose 20? There was something fishy about number 19. Why is Aoi such a common name? Like, I get reminded of the last visual novel we did. I know! It is such a common name. Which one is the lie? Oh, so we have chosen? Which is the lie? Oh! Which is the lie? They're all lies. Apartment key obtained. Scribbles. I'm sure it will never open. I used the apartment key. I'll wait out here. If anything happens, just yell. I'll be there in an instant. Wow. A whetstone. Looks used. I sharpened the rusty knife on it. Sharp knife obtained. Ominous. The refrigerator seems to be crammed full of food. It's all trash. Nothing worth caring about. There's a strong acrid odor. Let's not look in there. It's not enough. Losing it is terrifying. A photo that's been blacked out. Might be a family photo. There's always an escape. A diary. Which entry will you read? 12 years ago? 8 years ago? 5 years ago? They said so many awful things today. Scum, trash, failure, Wish you'd never been born. Oh, that one I can relate to. I hate her. Her smile really pisses me off. Even when she gets yelled at or hit, she just smiles like a buffoon and behaves as if nothing happened. It's like she thinks the world is overflowing with goodness. How annoying. That's simply not true. 8 years ago. Another scolding day. If I'm not smart or kind, I won't be loved. Oh my god, this guy is literally picking my brain right now. Damn. Like the whole thing about like if like I can relate to it in a sense of like if I'm not doing everything perfectly, if I'm not being the perfect version that they need me to be, I will never be loved. I have to earn it. It's that kind of relation that I'm grabbing onto here. That's absolutely morbid and mortifying. Not the kind of understanding of love and care that you want to grow up with, that's for sure. No one sees me. No one. I'm so jealous. I want someone to see me. Anyone. If I became special to someone, would this unbearable feeling go away? I mean, I don't want to reach a point where my needs don't matter at all. But when I look at him, messy, weak, uglier than me, I feel so relieved. Oh no. Are you talking about Tatsumi? Or Tatsunami? I know I'm a terrible person for having these thoughts, but he's my salvation. Damn. 5 years ago. She's not family anymore. No, we were never family. I've never had a family. From today on, Tenjiku will be her last name. Why do things always go wrong? You're all I have left. Even if this doesn't work out, what else can I do? That's a little bit more cryptid. 2 years ago? Yes, yes, yes! Finally did it! I'm just ecstatic. Life is beautiful. I've never been so happy before. I finally met him, talked to him. He's here. He's so cute and fragile, I might accidentally break him. I'm afraid of losing this happiness. No, I don't want to lose it. My joy is fraught with anxiety. How sad. I want to treasure this feeling. One month ago. I lost it after all. I knew it. Nothing lasts. But still, I've got to do something. You are everything to me. I exist because you exist. But what am I to you? I want to place all of you within my grasp. Your past, your present, future, everything. Loathsome, the thought that I am not the only one for you is unbearable, unforgivable. Poor, unfortunate soul. You don't see that I am the only one who can save you. Loathsome, I want to make your face contort in fear and despair. I want to see you cry as you beg for my love. I hate myself for these thoughts. Vile, odious, revolting, dregs of humanity, shouldn't be alive. But if I do good things for others, my heart will be filled. And for you, I would do anything. For you, 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 for you. This goes on for several pages. I must do good things. Okay, the last part is not as relatable. I guess I guess I'm still saved. Holy shit. No, that sentence. Poor unfortunate souls. Yes, I paused because it immediately jumped into mind, but I could not let the temptation win. I had to grab the impulse. But yes, it immediately pulled me in. Rows of blurred photos of someone. They look a bit like me, I think. Okay, got the knife. Hmm? The sound of a doorbell. Huh? There's no one. Oh! The fuck? Huh? Ah! Senpai, how was it? Was there anything dangerous? Anything dangerous? Where were you? I was waiting over there. Did something happen? No, it's nothing. I showed Tatsunami the sharpened knife. Wow! It's nice and shiny again. Your domestic skills are amazing. Thank you, Senpai. Senpai, it's dangerously sharp. I'll hold on to it. What should I do? Oh! Give him the knife? Should we just follow along and see if it leads us down the wrong path? I'm so tempted to just like go along with it. Like, it's like, yes, here. Oh, you say we go. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just like be led astray. Especially because I know that it's going to do good things. It's going to give me good and amazing fun things. To give me too, yes. There's something so tempting to just like say, yes, we're just gonna go along with it. Not because it makes the most sense, but simply because it feels mostly intuitive in that sense. This game clearly is trying to just do it. It's not very subtle about it. No, it's not. Okay. Be careful with it. Oh, did we say no? Did we say no? I will. Oh, okay. We gave it. Sharp knife lost. That means we can't go up and stab the little hardy heart. No. Or maybe we can. Was that the right thing to do? Can we still do the stabby stabs? I can cut this with the sharp knife. Oh. Tatsunami cut the red cocoon-like thing with the sharp knife? Ow! Strange. It's completely intact. Look, senpai, stairs. Shall we proceed? What? Oh. It's completely dark ahead. Senpai, please take care. What do you mean? Are you gonna backstab me? There's almost no light left. Senpai, are you there? Yes. Yes, I'm here. Ah, what a relief. Anyway, how long exactly does this passage go on for, I wonder? It's so quiet. Tatsunami? No response. Did he go on ahead? Tatsunami? Where are you? No response. He's gone? But he was here a moment ago. What should I do? Where are you? Answer me! That's... Senpai? Please don't go off like that. Hey! Why'd you go on ahead? Let's go together. Senpai, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry. I see. It's dangerous in here, so please stick close to me. Oh. They should hold hands. Very much so. No exit. Don't leave me. I'm right. Rejecting others is the original sin. Final warning. Danger ahead. Do not enter. It's in the way. Ah, I know. Cut. Tatsunami cut down the barrier tape with this sharp knife. There. Much better. Senpai, the elevator, please? The warning was ruthlessly destroyed. I pressed the elevator button. It sounded like a pair of scissors more than just, slicing. Looks like the elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible. Yes. We pressed the button. What is going to be at the end of this path? Senpai, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again, even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay? Is that even possible? Can we go back to our regular lives? That's a trivial matter. Nothing to worry about. Are you serious? Hey, Senpai. Will you promise to stay with me, no matter what happens? Can't do that. promise. Can't do that. Okay. I promise. As I thought, to me, you are. Seems the elevator has reached the bottommost floor. The bottommost floor. Welcome back. This is the very end. It's all over now. It's time to remember everything. Remy, welcome in. We're just about in the ending. This is so exciting. Holy shit. What's gonna happen? A barrel bag. It should be empty. Take a look inside. I looked inside the bag. I remember everything. And the choices I made that night. Or the choice I made that night. That's right. I was on the last train home, as usual. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the last train is empty. Damn it. I have to be in early tomorrow. I guess I'm taking a taxi home from the next station. Huh? Sounds like someone is in the next car. That's curious. I'll go take a look. A newspaper from a while ago. Fire on the blank line, 2 staff, 1 passenger death. Accident at blank station, jumped in front of a moving train. That was my manager. Why would she do something, such a thing? And the fire victims' names? I've seen them before. Oh. Advertisement, 5 million yen a month in only 10 minutes a day. A horror film poster? That's enough to scare me. Please check that. Please check that you have not left anything behind. A box seat? Perfect for a long trip. An emergency stop button. Press in case of emergency. No one in that direction, I think. Okay. Alright. It should be this one. Oh! Oh! Senpai? Senpai, is that you? Long time no see, Senpai. What the? Tatsunami? At last. At last. You finally see me, Senpai. Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for your sake, Senpai. You're happy this woman is dead, right? Senpai? Right? What? No, who are you talking about? The woman lying face down covered in blood. She looks so familiar. It can't be. No. Nuh-uh. No way. Aoi? What the? What? Why? You just seem so troubled. So I wondered what I could do for you. And that's when it hit me. I should just make everyone who caused you pain disappear. Aren't you glad, Senpai? You can't forget about this one. Or you can forget about this one. That nasty manager is in pieces. And those three who wounded you so deeply have burned to ash. I worked so hard just for you, Senpai. Does that make you happy? I could not understand anything Tatsunami was saying. Why did any of this happen? I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did that derail him somehow? Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does that make me the murderer? I'm responsible for all of this. Amends must be made. The only option? I can't even pick! I can't pick! I cannot pick! There is no choice! There is no choice! I am spamming the button to choose! I cannot choose! Dude, Yari, let's go! Let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. I'm responsible for this. You don't need to take all the blame. Let's run away. Together. Something must be done. We must hide it somehow. Why don't we put it in something and take it with us? We can think about how to deal with it later. A barrel bag belonging to me. It should be large enough to carry her body in. There's something inside. Handkerchief with white flower obtained. This, I thought I lost it. Why is it here? Her skin was cold. She's gone forever, and I killed her. Fortunately, rigor mortis hadn't set in yet, So I folded her up and put her in the barrel bag. Now, about all that blood. I wiped up Aoi's blood with the handkerchief she gave me. Gotta run. Somewhere far, far away, where no one will come. Far, far, far away. Forever. Forever together. Somewhere we won't be found. Run away to the very end. This is my choice. Ah. That's what I choose. Or I chose. You knew all along? You knew everything and acted nice on purpose? Oh my god, this poor Bean. Oh my god, he's really going through it. I had no memory of it at first, but slowly it all came back to me. I think you created the situation. This whole space, Senpai. Unable to bear the guilt, you ran away to your own safe zone and locked it up. But if so, why am I here? Subconsciously, I let you here. To remind you of the choice you made that night. I think there was an original hope somewhere, but that's long gone. Why did Aoi... Why did she have to die? You can't let that go, can you? As I said, I did all of it for you. Moreover, the thought of having the same genes as her was insufferable. Were they siblings? Huh? Don't tell me you killed your... Please, stop right there. She's not family. But how did you know all these things? About my middle school, about Aoi. How could you have known? We only met each other 2 years ago. For you, perhaps. Yes, that's true. But not for me. I've known all about you for a long, long time. I've observed you. I've pursued you. I've thought about you. I've monitored you for years and years, and you never noticed, you fool. Seeing how messy, pitiful, and miserable you were filled my heart with satisfaction. I want you to be mine, to see no one but me. I want you to trust me and me alone. Yes, I love you. And this is the purest love. If you die, Senpai, I'll die with you. You belong to no one but me. Damn. I felt the world warp and spin around me. I'm gonna be sick. 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 Did I really make such a dire choice for the sake of this creature? A creature who despises me? Who basks in his superiority? Who mistakes all that for love? I hate this side of you, Haru-kun. Maybe that was her showing me her own brand of tough kindness. She was trying to stop me from hating myself. Tatsunami, I loathe you. I loathe you. It's just as I thought. You've always looked down on me. I'm not going with you. Do what you want, alone. To heck with that promise. I wish you'd never been born. That's weird. You weren't supposed to say that, senpai. I mean, senpai, how could you be so cruel? How could you? Oh my god, this is just going out of the way. It's just leaving without me. I can't stay in character. Despite my living for you, working so hard for you, even killing for you, you promised me go away together forever. You promised. So why are you rejecting me? Am I just some dirty, hateful, useless piece of scum to you too, senpai? It always ends like this. I'm always the dispensable, unnecessary one. No, senpai, I like you. I love you. Please don't hate me. I'm begging you. Senpai? I'm begging you. Thing. I see. We are different after all. Yes, of course. I understand now. Very well. If you hate me, senpai, then I don't see the point in living anymore. And so, let's go together, senpai. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. Go. I can't. When you said we'd run away together, senpai, I was really, truly happy. But I was wrong. In the end, it was just selfishness. You didn't actually accept my feelings, did you? You just trampled on them in order to protect yourself, right? Selfish. What about your fake kindness? Shut the fuck up. No, absolutely not. My kindness is pure and selfless. I can't breathe at this rate. Damn it. Absolutely. I love how this is developing. And I can't stay in character. I'm so sorry. Please, don't make me suffer anymore. I want this to end now. Please die. Now. We gave him the knife. I need to break free. Damn! Not a QTE event! You're running away again. You always run away from me. But I'm the only one who can make you happy. I'm all that you have left. Let's die together, now! Shit, he'll kill me if I don't stop him. This car, it's in a different place, but it's similar to the first one. If I can get there, I'm sure there's something I can use as a weapon. Oh, am I? Am I Am I gonna? Oh, you're giving me the choice. You shouldn't give me the choice. You should just let it be. Let it be what it is. Mini going for the extra point with the voice acting gargles. That was that one time was just 100 by pure accident. I was kind of having a cough moment there by myself. But yes, no, it's I'm not into voice acting for any serious purposes, but it's fun. And it's fun to get into the reading too. I really love I love it. It's so fun. If I can get there, I'm sure there's something I can use as a weapon. Even if he catches me, I just have to break free. Now, time to run. Oh! There is file save! There is saves! Ah! Okay. Save? Yes. Ooh! Sorry, I didn't want to do this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn! Oh! Ah! I'm just running into all of the knives! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean... that was sweaty. I locked the door. A fire extinguisher. Looks heavy. I grabbed the fire extinguisher. A door with staff only sign doesn't move at all. Is anybody here? I can't use that. Oh wait. Nothing here looks useful. He's probably in front of the door, ready to attack. Open the door. We got the weapon! We got the weapon! I'm gonna fight back. Betrayal begets punishment. Haruko. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. I put strength into both my arms. This creature was no friend, just something to hate. Your being in this world sickens me to no end. I want you to disappear. Now. Your kindness was not love. It just filled the void of loneliness. You didn't care who it was. Any weakling would do. No, I did... Charlie... I put all my weight into my arms. As if seeking mercy, he feebly grabbed my arm. Seeing him do that filled me with rage. I betrayed your feelings? That's my line. I thought we were friends again, like before, and I was so happy. But it was all one big lie. You were just using me to console yourself, weren't you? It had to be you. I leaned my whole body weight into it. It looked like I was praying. And I was. Please, please just go already. Have mercy on me and disappear. Not for you. If not for you, none of this would have happened. Everything's broken because of you. It's all your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Your existence. All of you. I wished you'd never been born. He stopped breathing. Sharp knife reclaimed. This is the very end. So that was an ending? That was an ending! Oh, is it kind of anticlimactic? But... You know? Can I... Oh, no, okay. So I just saved again. Oh my god, fucking... Shit me fucking hell. I did not mean to save right then and there. But I guess we're on this track. I must use something I have. Items. Handkerchief. The handkerchief with a flea bane embroidered on it. I recall Aoi's words. Should be fucking yeah. Forgive yourself, Haru-kun. Aoi. There's no need to blame yourself. No one is at fault. Everyone is gone, and I killed them. It's no one's fault. Not you, and not my hopelessly awkward brother either. It's alright. As long as you're alive, I'm sure we can make amends. Go home, Haru-kun. It'll be okay. I'll be with you. But I won't see you anymore. Of course you will. You just have to remember me. I see. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. Now, time to go. Back to the real world. The only thing I can do is... forgive everything, or past the very end. I can't choose here either. I'm locked in. Yeah, I kind of want to know how it goes if I get caught too. To forgive everything, it was no one's fault. I'll live and keep making amends. That's all I can do. No matter what happens, Haru-kun, you'll be alright. After all, you're so dear to me. Well, time for me to go. Time for me to go too. See you, Haru-kun. Happy to see you again. And please, try to forgive my hopeless brother. Wait, I haven't apologized for it. I don't hear her voice anymore. I need to go back. Past the very end. It's my usual train. It was around noon, maybe. There weren't many passengers, and time slowed to a trickle. I looked around frantically, but he was gone. Doors are closing. Please stand clear. Wait, this is my stop. I leaped out of my seat and ran out to the station I knew nothing about. Before me, so vividly blue that my eyes hurt, was the sparkling sea. Oh, I should call about being late. While on the phone, I stared blankly at the train going into the mountains. By the way, how did I end up here? And who was I looking for? I returned to a life consumed by work. As time passed, I gradually forgot about what happened that day. Why was I on that train? No matter how much I thought about it, I couldn't remember a thing. But one thing has changed since that day. Sometimes I dream about strangling a man I don't recognize. Ending A. Return. Did I actually get a good ending first try? I'm breaking my streak? This seems like the most peaceful ending, like the intended ending A. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Oh, that was a really, really great experience. I love this. Damn. I can't read the names of so many of these people, but holy shit. I bet that there's been like a Patreon of some sorts for this game too. Or in any other kind of like supporting for it. It came out in 2024? Or no, the copyright was from 2024, I saw. If only I understood him better, the outcome might have been different. Perhaps if I shared a meal with him, asked about the smashed mirror, or chatted more after waking up. If I could redo things, that is. Or maybe this is the doomed ending, because we didn't get the yaoi ending. We didn't get the romance. We didn't get the romance. We didn't get the romance. Ah! And there is a DLC to this one too. There is a DLC to this one too. And I have that wish listed. I am so gonna get my hands on that because I need the next part. Oh! This one is actually keeping me. Like I thoroughly enjoyed this. I really did. I'm willing to try to go through it again, trying some different choices. Because it's not going to take me that much, or that long of a time as it did the first time, trying to figure out everything. There's like a lot of extra that needs to get into it. But I will need a break though. So let me put you guys over on the breaking scene for a little bit. Let's go stretch your lickies, grab some snackies for round 2, and go get a pee break and everything else, and then I will see if I can run this through again. Because I want to see what some of the different choices can be. Because I was kind of like just going along with it, but I kind of want to see if I make some like opposite choices, what would do for me. Because there was also that other train where I'm like, if nothing ever happened, then like if nothing changed, then I could go in there. Like there's like some other stuff I want to see. Also, once we get to a point where we can make a choice, I kind of want to do a save. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go with like the rerun of it, but I definitely want to see if we can speed through some of the other stuff. Now I've taken my time, actually gone through and like done some voiceover for like a lot of the other stuff, so we're probably gonna be speeding through some of the dialogue for the next point, unless I catch anything that we haven't seen before. So if you guys are with me, if you guys are still interested, I'm gonna do that. But let me take a little bit of a wee break time first. Let me get you guys over here. Idle BRB. And some vocals. I will be right with you. See you after the break. All right. Are you guys ready to, at the very least, go back and check on the first save that we have? If I go to continue, I can do... Let's go and check what happens if we don't make it, right? Let's intentionally end up getting caught in this one and see where that leads us. Also, don't mind me, I'm snacking a little bit because my stomach was growling at me. Let's see. Oh, I remember. Yeah, no. Can't do the save. Quit. Title. Okay. New game. Yep. We know. Right, let's dive in. This is the very end. Part 2. Let's go on and on together. Forever. At the very least, I know I won't give him the knife this time, because I don't want him to backstab me. Or be responsible for any of the nasty things that happened. Last train, the end of another day, consumed by work. Get up, go to work, crawl home. This is my entire life. My manager got mad at me again today. I'm sick of being so incompetent. My body feels heavy. I'm exhausted. Can't keep my eyes open. I should sleep, just for a while. The announcement will wake me. I'm also noticing a lot more in the background. Saihate Station. Does anybody in chat who speaks or knows about Japanese what the name Saihate actually stands for or what it means? If it has like a deeper meaning. Japanese and Korean and Chinese tend to have this where there's like a deeper meaning to things. Okay. So first and foremost, we got the immediate option to press this. That won't be necessary anymore. So that's basically all there is. Even if we get a choice. The handkerchief with the white flower. Alright. Oh! I'm sorry. I think I heard something. No, you heard nothing. Okay, so at the very least we need to go in here. There's none. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's trigger all of the events. Oh. That was a trigger. Something different somehow. Gotta take a look. Snore. Let's wake him up. Alright. I'm gonna speed through some of this because we already just like read it. What I'm mostly concerned about is like getting to the different like points where we can actually make a choice. I didn't think of that. Of course I did. I kind of wish that I could, you know, go back out and do a save. But I'm pretty sure I chose the I didn't think of that, so I'm gonna go with of course I did. Of course. I tried calling, but no one picked up. Why did I make that up? Could you try again? Sure. And there comes the fumbling around in my phone. Tapped, stayed dark. Mine is also dead. Oh, Senpai, you're as amusing as ever. What a thing to say. Okay. Haven't talked in so long. Damn, I just want to get home. So this is definitely telling us that we... Jump? Not a chance. Maybe we can try jumping? Sure, let me try. Tatsunami leapt nimbly into the air, but no matter how many times he tried, he always fell on the the tiniest bit short. No. I can't reach it, I'm afraid. So jumping won't work. Is there another way? There is. Oh, so maybe this game is really just telling you to go a specific way with it, but then there's like subtleties that you can change down the line. Yes. Let's go grab the item. Got the ID. I wonder how much, like, by memory, if I know what to do, if the game will let me do certain things, or if I have to do them in the correct order. You mustn't go outside. You really think we can avoid going outside? I don't think so. I also wonder, because it did say that we should rest. It said that we should talk more, but I don't know. We already had dinner. We talked. Maybe it was giving the knife away that was the bad choice? Okay, unless this is randomized, this would be 25. Right? Is it randomized? Or was it 9-1 instead of like 9-1? Oh! It's not randomized. Okay. Wait, so that means I'm skipping a whole lot though. I mean, yes, we do have to go outside. Things will be... That said, I said to myself like a prayer as I opened the door. How much can I ignore? It's definitely... Okay. Okay, so it wants me to do this. We get the ticket. And then the shadow comes up. Get some memories. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, Tatsumi did not see anything. The gate, of course. Oh. Okay, so the shadow will come. He did not see himself pushing her? I don't think so, no. I have a bad feeling about this. I want to see what happens if we die. But then again, I didn't save. I don't think I can. What happens if I die? This is the very end. Try to remember again? Yeah. Can you forgive me? Hold down C to speed up the text. Yes. Okay. So it won't actually let us die. But I'm gonna see what happens on the options for death. Also, that one message right there, that one at the bottom, isn't that SOS? No, it's not SOS. It's dot line line. So line line. What would that be in Morse code, by the way? I'm curious. Let's run. It's really fast. I almost missed that. So he grabbed me and pulled me in. And then we push him away. AR something, I did not remember the last one. So it was, I think you should be able to go back up here. Yeah. Line, line. I was looking it up for you, but my headache is destroying my short-term memory. No! I'm so sorry. I could go back and check it myself as well. So do not worry. Do not worry. Mm-hmm. You knew your life was in danger. We're gonna get a choice here too. ARM? Arm! Okay, so if you do the Morse code deduction, you know that she's basically screaming arm or saying arm. Which is a key... That's actually like a keynote to like one of the items that you need to find at some point and deliver to her. So that was not a bad choice to make. I think the game also kind of like forced us into giving her the arm, but that's basically the game also telling you arm, like that's the arm is important when you get it. And I wonder if we choose the water over the coffee, if that is going to give us something else other than the arm. I'm still worried. To be honest, I'm still worried. I see. In that case, I'll do my best to make you feel better. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can handle anything. His concern is agonizing. Can't even look him in the face because of how sorry I feel. I'm not lying to you. I'm genuinely glad you're here. Timidly, I peeked at Tatsunami, who stared back at me, eyes serious. Maybe he was being honest. It didn't feel like he was just making up reassuring words. In fact, he seemed to be expressing his real thoughts with utter sincerity. And here I was, still racked by my own guilt. No, I couldn't keep beating myself up forever. Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm sure. Nice. That's right, because I'm here with you. Now let's go home together. Sure, senpai. They are adorable when nothing dangerous is going on. Take a look inside. Yeah. 500 yen. And then we can't do anything down here. We get to the bathroom. We see both of us. Also, pay attention to this, for example. A reflection of me and my haggard face. Me and my haggard face, not me and Tatsunami. He only sees himself in the mirror. Nothing much has changed. We had a thin object. Perhaps we can pick the lock. Do you know how to do that? Feels like someone's watching me. I also think that if we just talk to him instead of like revealing his secrets, we'll be better off. We get the knife. Okay, we activated this one. Obtained the red wine. We need to find the red apple. It is really interesting here that he can use the knife intuitively. Okay. And what was the sequence for this again? Hold on. Yellow, red, white, blue, green. Senpai, if you need help, talk to me. Give me a hint, let me think for myself. Okay. Alright, leave it to me. First we know where green is, so let's think about the others. Red is not the first, which means it's second, third, or fourth. White is before blue and after red, so the order is red, white, blue. And then you have green at last, and then yellow would be first. That's way too many hints. Okay. So yellow, red, white, blue, and green. Lights are working again. I couldn't see it in the dark, but I knew it this whole room. I do wonder, because if only I could grab the fire extinguisher, right? Oh shit. Why is there so many things? Okay, so we are meant to do the oil thing in order to get out. Okay. I was kind of curious about the other items in the room, but there wasn't really anything specific for it. Okay, I want to check. I want to check the mirror. That's a lie, and I'm not fine at all. Look, it's the human germ. Terrible bullies. This segment really breaks my heart. That's so sad. I still really love the art style, though. I'm absolutely in love with the way that they did this. Oh my god. And yes, I am on purpose trying to speed through because I want to see if I can make some different choices. So let's see. There she is. She's behind me, smiling. But then again, no mention of Tatsunami in the mirror. And there she is. She's gone. And here we go. We sat down. Phew, that's comfortable. Senpai, can we chat for a while? I did go with sure, which was something that the game told me to do. To sit down, rest, and take some time to chatting, and also do the cooking session. Like some of the more wholesome stuff is what we were told to do in order to get different endings. But I'm also more keen on trying to make different choices this time. So what happens if I say not in the mood? I started to say sorry, but I'm not in the mood right now, but he's just trying to distract me from the situation, isn't he? I shouldn't reject that. Okay, sure. So it forces us to do it anyway. Okay. So much for choice. And we have this whole sequence. The whole chatting sequence. And then there should be a ghost somewhere back in the main card, I think it is. I still love this image so much. This is so good. I love this one the best. Alright. And here we went with, I'm the one who should apologize. We're gonna be thankful instead and say, thank you for caring. No, in fact, I should thank you for caring about me. Although I couldn't do anything for you back then, I'm happy you said that. I think you know that I've been avoiding you for some time now. Okay, so we still go down the same path. He's still going to be agonizing over the things that he did and did not do. Yeah. Probably opening up about that, but also we managed to say thank you. So that's something. I also love the sound effects for the different characters whenever they're talking. That's so cool. That's so cute. Spring makes me so miserable. Why, you're named after it. My name's got nothing to do with it. Also, I find the warmth of spring. Okay. Is there any food that you don't like? Spring makes me so miserable. And then we have chosen both of these as well. Pet my cat. I just want to see if we can exhaust all of the options. And I think that's probably what they meant by going back and making sure that you rest and you talk. You do the food. And then I think it's just randomized what kind of like questions that or like conversation starters we get. Because it did go with the pet my cat, or pet my cat, but there was also the other one. Maybe we can come. Oh, there we go. Get some sleep. Okay. Alright. Opens if you want nothing to change. I'm kind of curious about this one. Because what would it require for me to want nothing to change? Maybe it is at the very end if I'm like, I don't want anything to change, I just want it to stay as is. I don't want to go, I don't want to leave. Right? Okay. Let's get the water. Healthy. Tatsunami inserted the 500 yen coin and pressed the button. A healthy choice coming right up. Okay. What the? Oh, we still get the arm. Okay. So that's also not any, like, significant choice changer. Alright. So far, so good. So far, I've, like, gone down the path of, like, trying to make opposite decisions, like, dependently from before. But it still forces us to go back to that other one. Man. Gotta run? Don't know. I don't know. Why is this happening? Your honesty is so endearing. Perhaps it's looking for its arm? Senpai, could you step aside, please? Hey! 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 Without any hesitation, Tatsunami pulled the arm out. Decayed arm obtained by Tatsunami. Ugh. Most choices matters. Choice matter games are in its core the same, only slightly differences, and then the big different endings. Yes. Which is why that regarding, like, or no matter what, I want to see if I make different choices, what will happen. The black mist is pressed up against the window. Open the door? Yes. I don't want to die here. Oh, so it's not letting me. Let's not do that. Okay. I'm curious. I want to know. You can't tell me not to do anything. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can leave the laptop alone and not do anything that would potentially out Tatsunami and his bad deeds. But that big trash file folder, that was creepy as all heck. Is it gone now? I guess so. Okay. Let's check the mirror again. But you needed a ticket. Oh, that's right. But that's not in the trash folder. That is in the password. So the password we can still check, but we would need to leave the trash folder alone. Because that's kind of like, that's going snooping and digging for information. Yes, that was because I didn't know I have to use the password from his birthday. And the mirror is still not anything different. So, the laptop is on. Password. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And get the ticket. Scrap of paper fill out. Yep. That means we should have 2 tickets now? 2 or 3? I think 2. Yeah, 2. Nope. And another memory unlocked. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we can go back out. Give me a few minutes. Oh, he's gonna run back to the restroom now. Mm-hmm. Can we gonna wait? I'm gonna get concerned. Hear noises. I'm gonna run back. What's happening? They do the expressions and emotions so well. I really love it. Like it's really great. Like it's lovely illustrative work. Because it's not too overcomplicated. It's fairly simplistic with like some textures and whatnot. But it's very clear, it's very concise. You've got like really good shape language that goes on, and then also perspective, along with like the mood and setting for like general aesthetics, which is really nice. Gonna have something to do. We're using the handkerchief on his wound. We're still using it. There wasn't any choice. Appears to be smashed. And then we continue to do the dialogue. Oh, we can handle anything together, right? I think that was the one I chose before. It happens to everyone. Someone you know? No. It kind of ends up in the same place. Alright, so we got this one. And then it's stuck at, yeah, it's stuck at this. Okay. Making sure we exhaust all the dialogue. Now, if we are allowed to leave... So we don't have to go outside again. But we can go this way now. Find the shadow. I'm really interested in this, like, because what would it mean if we chose the eyeball? Or the umbilical cord, right? Or the lemon. I'm back. Bestie was calling before work. You're very welcome. Welcome back. We're doing kind of like a little bit of a speed run for the second one here to make some secondary choices, but also to see if just making secondary choices will give us a different ending. So I'm not reading everything out loud, but we are definitely going over some of the variations that we can possibly see. And also what happens if I die, if I let myself just like get caught or anything else. Is there more of a linear way to do the game? Is the game kind of like already scripted very harshly, or does it have like a broader butterfly effect? That's what I'm really curious about. And I really, speaking of making choices, I don't want to go for the apple again, but I know we kind of had to. And that's the thing, we cannot back out once we're stuck with the choice. Cannot back out once we're stuck with a choice. So I'm gonna do what I do best and choose. Only what the eye sees is true. What is the fruit of the original sin? A lemon? The sorrow of a certain day. So it forces us to pick the right one. Umbilical cord. I crave connection. Solitude scares me. What is the fruit of the original sin? I was just really on point with some of these things. The game is actually very lenient with you making, like, the quote-unquote wrong decisions. I would say, I would lean on the side of saying, like, very lenient in comparison. It's not too strict. There are 4 endings I see online, ending A, B, C, and Z. I want to see what we get secondary just by making different choices or making opposite choices of what we did the first time. So I want to see what kind of ending we get there. And if we want to completionize this, we can go look up a tutorial and then I'll see how to play through it. And then we can do that on like maybe next Monday. We can go through the different 2 other endings. It's just like it's not really taking that up that much time. So feels kind of okay. And also coming back to this one, checking only if you want nothing to change. We're allowed to go back outside. Wonderful. Don't see the thing anywhere anymore. Yeah, we scared it off. We fed it the arm that it wanted. Now we're gonna pick this up. Yes, the manager's ID card. And then we get the memory from that one too. I was so sure she was going to make, like, that they were going to put in, like, a homophobic kind of, like, conversionism thingy for the manager, because the way that she's speaking and the phrasing that she's using is definitely going in the line of, like, your type of nature is not suitable for society. Which can also be said about, like, a lot of homophobic people and people who wishes to push, like, queer people into conversion therapy or whatnot to, like, you know, get rid of how they truly feel. Or make sure that they're returned to normal, quote unquote. Which does not exist. That is false information. The tickets must not be gathered. They'll be found. I'm scared. Okay. Also, it's interesting, but I think there's, like, with the A, B, C, and then Z, they sound the same. They sound the same. Z and Z. But I think Z is supposed to be like an ultra rare, really specific kind of ending, and I don't think we're gonna get that just by making opposite choices. But there is an item in one memory with Aoi that I did not get to pick up, which I want to pick up. And then there is that one card that I really want to get into, that I cannot get into. Okay. Items. So we have the red wine and we have the apple. Wait. We can use the red wine. Oh, no. Okay. Hold it. Save. Yeah, items. I can use the red wine now. What happens? No thanks, I don't feel like drinking. This wine looks incredibly tasty. Well, it should be fine if I just take a tiny sip. I drank a small mouthful of wine. I don't feel so good. Senpai, listen to me. Just get it out. You'll feel better. Oh no. Ugh, I can't. My stomach is empty. Oh no. Oh my god. I guess it's come to this. Senpai, forgive me. He's just lashing out. Phew. Feeling better, I hope? I'm really sorry you had to do that. No more alcohol for me. So, we no longer have... We do have the red wine! We still have the red wine. Hey, yo! Okay, how many tickets do we have again? We have 3, so we just need the last one. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up and do the kitchen. Because I want to get in rapport. Do a little kitchen session here. They're adorable little chippies. They're so cute. Like, this is the kind of game that I would love to sit and make, like, small merchandise for it. It's so adorable. In its own twisted way, it's really adorable. And I guess that there is probably, like, a lot of people who would think the same about, like, horror games. But this is definitely doomed yaoi. This is absolutely doomed yaoi. There is nothing else to be said about it. So where was the last red ticket? Where did we find the last red ticket? Wasn't there something about us needing to have like a bad memory or something from this place? Then wiping that away? Oh! Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's because we've already picked it up. So... Senpai? Senpai? Senpai, are you okay? Oh. Are you awake? That's good. Was I unconscious? Did we skip that whole thing? We didn't get that. We didn't get that scene with Aoi? He just fell over? All that blood earlier? Must have been... I didn't even get to see it! Okay, so here we go. He's triggered. You chose me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Chose you. Damn! Wait. Tatsunami's not even here. He's not even present. I think the game is bugged out a little bit. This is interesting. We should get going. Can you walk? Held out his hand and... No. We did not take his hand. No, I'm fine. I can walk by myself. We're a big strong boy. We can walk by ourselves. It's doomed yaoi anyway. Though they're still super cute when they have their wholesome moments. I absolutely adore that. I don't want to believe any of this, but not because I think it's unbelievable. Rather, what secrets lie ahead? Should I really go down this path, or should I try to... And is this station connected to my memories? Maybe. If so, then why is Tatsunami here with me? I don't know. Okay. You need to relax. Shall we chat until you feel better? I don't think we did this last time. It's as if I feel protected in here. When we first got here, the door was locked, so we couldn't go outside. What could it mean? I'm truly sorry that I wasn't there for you during the hard times. It won't happen again. I swear it won't. Absolutely not. Do you have life goals? We didn't do this last time. Do we have life goals? Yes. I suppose I do. To have a peaceful life for once? Or like to have a peaceful life for one? That's so you, senpai. To eat good food, sleep until noon, have an easy yet meaningful job. I could say personally I already have the first two. Eat like somewhat good food, even though that it can get boring at times. And sleeping until noon is definitely an option. Not every day, but more often than normal. Well, if we get home, that is. Why did you have to go to say that, huh? I don't know. What's the last one? Do we have one more? Do you want to go home? Yes, of course I want to. Of course. Senpai, you need to relax your chat until you feel better. Slightly different. I wonder why. I kind of want to see what the other choice would make. Oh! Senpai, you need to relax your chat until you feel better. Senpai, I know that you're a really hard worker. You always try your best, and that's great. You're amazing. Thanks. Stop it. Thanks. Good job. That's cute. I do wonder... Oh. Okay, that was the same one. Thanks. Stop it. Huh. Sorry. So you can get awkward with him too. Then... I wonder how... Because we didn't get a secondary option for the first question. Or for the first choice. There we go. No and yes. And that was to having life goals. No. I don't. I'm just drifting from day to day. I see. I feel the same way. This place makes me... This place makes those things seem so trivial, doesn't it? Here we don't need to go to work. There are no unpleasant things. Aside from the constant threat of our lives, you mean? Well, with you here, things will work out. And there we have it. All of them. Are you ready to go? I'm ready. Okay, so... Doesn't look like that. It doesn't look that way, but if you insist. And I think that's just part of the choice, really. We can't go in this way. Wasn't that locked before? Anyway, let's go in. No. No! Oh my god. Shit. Shit, can we go back? Okay. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Yes, I'm gonna use number 2 to save. The drifting day to day is why I call myself a wanderer. Yes. Okay, let's see where this is taking us. Now we can actually go in. Okay. From here on out, we're not going to be sprinting. I want to see. But we still didn't get to pick up that one thing. I think we completely skipped that part. Unless that's coming later. I kind of forgot how and where that's placed. Oh, we went to the sea. Look, the sea. Before me lay an expanse of white sand, and the sky and the sea in shades of red. Is that the moon floating quietly on the horizon? Could be the sun too. It's such an unrealistic scene, but it doesn't feel weird or scary at all. Small cloud-like waves lapped the shore, blurring the line between sand and sea. It's so nice here. Curious, isn't it? The sea inside a train car. A pleasant breeze caressed my skin. Its touch was so gentle. I felt tears welling up inside me. If there was a paradise, it would surely feel like this. I don't know about you, senpai, but I'm going in. Tatsunami quickly removed his shoes and jacket, then ran past the water's edge. He waited. Is it waited or waited? He waded further into the sea before turning around and waving to me. Whoa, it's so warm. It all seems okay, so come in. Hurry up, senpai. Okay. I placed my bare feet on the sand. Oh, you're right, it's warm. I can't recall the last time I went to the beach. I thought it was going to be cold, so this is a nice surprise. In any case, I'm pretty sure this isn't really the sea. Actually, around September, it's warm and calm in the evenings, like this. People often go in July or August, but it's still too cold for swimming. Huh? You seem to know a lot about it. Did you go to the beach much? I used to live near the sea. For me, it became a familiar presence. But I haven't been since I came here. I'm so busy and it's so far away. I miss it sometimes, gazing out across the water. Just like this, actually. Calm, with the gentlest of waves. That's why this place makes me feel so nostalgic. I find it so relaxing, somehow. I almost want to stay here forever. I see. Sounds nice, I guess. We could find a place like this. Senpai, the sea is good enough. Huh? I don't know about... No matter how nice it is, it's... Let's make this a significant place. Just for me and you. What do you say? Okay, we have saved. So I'm gonna go along and say sure. Sure, that will be nice. That's great. This really is a comforting place. If only we can stay here forever. Yeah. Yeah. We don't want to catch a chill, so let's get out of the water. That feels so good. I haven't been in the sea for so long. I'm so glad we came here, really. But now, we should probably go check out the ticket gate. We must see if there's anything beyond it. All this comfort is disrupting my train of thought. I should want to go home. So why am I thinking of staying here? Let me save once more. That's gonna be... Okay, so for this one, we're gonna have to go with 3. Because that's gonna be the first one. And then we're gonna continue on with this one. Is there no other way? No. We're gonna continue with this. So this was how it went like that. So what happens if we want to go back inside from the outside? Can we do that? Okay. And then it spits us back out where we entered. Okay, great. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we do. We do have the last ticket, otherwise it wouldn't be telling me that I could go. No, we don't have the last red ticket. Wait, okay, where is the last red ticket again? Where did I find that? Oh, here we go. Oh, memory. Is this where we get the last memory of Aoi? Yeah, he wakes back up. Or then he falls asleep and we go into the memory with Aoi. Tatsunami's voice faded away. Oh, yes, here we go. Okay. Yes, this is the memory with Aoi. Mm-hmm. That means we get to actually get to that one little specific item that I'm missing. Slap. I couldn't even do that. Nice. That's such a good sound effect, though. The bestest of slaps. Here we go. This is the very end. I'm responsible for all of this. See? There's something glimmering, and then there is like the big red door right behind her. Fleabane and Bloom. They're real. Pick one? Yes. I've obtained a Fleabane. What about this? Red is coming. Okay. We got a Fleabane. Mm-hmm. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh. no! I think the game was bugged out a little bit. It's already open? So it doesn't even keep us away. It's just open now. This is different from before. We had to open it with the tickets. Still says extreme danger ahead. Okay, and it bugged out again because his visuals is not in there. I want to see if we can load it. Nice and easy. Mm-hmm. We can check. We can cut this with the knife. Senpai, you take that side. So they cut it together. It's not just one person having the knife. They cut it together. We don't even have to go into the room. Oh? They're way more comrades this time around. And we can go back again. Oh no, we cannot. We are locked in. We are locked in. This is progress, absolutely. Senpai, thank you for hearing me out. I really appreciate your concern. Without you, I think I would have given up for sure. You said something like that too after helping me get off the platform. I did, but it's true. And it's been true for a long time. It's because of you, Senpai, that I'm able to keep my spirits up. Tatsunami. Can we really not turn back? Nope, there's only one way forward. But wait, do you have many other friends? And the bosses think highly of you? But wait, you have many other friends and the bosses think highly of you. You're incredibly capable, always cheerful and caring. So why me? Yeah, this is different from before. I interact a lot with a lot of people, but you're the only one I can really talk to. He's a lot more timid this time. Huh? What? Oh my god, he's blushing! Oh my god, are we no longer on the Doom Yaoi path? Is that so? Tatsunami, do you? Don't act so shocked, Senpai. Are you surprised to hear me say that? To be honest, I feel the same way. Oh my god, what is this blushing in the middle of the hallway? Hello? Are we actually saving the beans? I have high hopes. I have such high hopes because it was a mess last time. I've been avoiding you because I didn't think I was good enough. But I really enjoy being around you. Hanging out like friends. I can be myself, have fun, talk about silly things with no one but you. Now that things are back to... No, they're even better than before. And I'm so happy. See, now he's getting those like excited noises. Also, have you noticed that the music has been gone for like such a long time now? I don't know what significance this is carrying, but the background music is just gone. What? Sorry, I got carried away. Wow. So I was your number one too, huh? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. If only I had known before, then I wouldn't have done all that. No, are we still on the doomed yaoi path? No. No. Don't leave me. Together forever. Subconscious connection. Also, I don't know if it's a visual bug or if it's intended that that if we're alone. They're still doing things together, but it's more on like a friendship level. So maybe we didn't get all of the points correct for like the romance. You're right. I wonder if it's so. I wonder why it's. Oh, wait. Huh. This can just be torn off. You're right. I wonder why it's so flimsy, even though that there's so much of it. Tatsunami and I tore off all the barrier tape. See, again, they did it together. There, much better, senpai. The elevator, please. Got it. Press the elevator button. Nope, this still seems ominous. Looks like the elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible. Do we press the button? Want to say no. Because we have the option to return. And thus I must. Sure, it will never open. I refuse. No, because we have to remain oblivious. We have to remain oblivious. We have to remain oblivious. I have to remain oblivious to his crimes so that I will never know. And so that we can go into the afterlife together. Voluntarily. Doomed yaoi. Once again. Even my second try brings me to the doomed. Senpai, you know, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again, even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay? I think we can really go back to our regular lives. This is a weird thing to say, but if we can't get out of here... Hey, Tatsunami? Can I call you my friend? Come on, I'm already your friend. That's right. Sorry, forget I asked. I'm really glad we met. Me too. Doomed yaoi. Hey, senpai. Will you promise to stay with me no matter what happens? Yeah, of course I will. I won't leave you behind. I didn't even get to make a choice. We didn't even get to make a choice this time. As I thought. Of course. That's why I'm here. We didn't get to make a choice. Seems the elevator has reached the bottommost floor. Doesn't respond. There's no going back. So where are you gonna put me? Welcome back. The Rizzler has you locked in now. Perhaps you already know what you want to do. When you remember everything, there will only be one choice. Yaoi Jill, 100%. Also, we can't use our items. A barrel bag. You might remember everything once you look inside this bag. Senpai, are you ready? Hold on. It's okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I just wanted to check if I can use any of the any items, but no. I'm ready. Yaoi Jill, here we go. Together we looked inside the bag. I remember everything. And the choice I made that night. That's right. It was on the last train home, as usual. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the last train is empty. Damn it, I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home from the next station. Sounds like there's someone in the next car. That's curious. I'll go take a look. It should be this one. Same scenario. What are we gonna get this time? Are we gonna have to flee, or are we just going to accept everything? Because we made a promise. Senpai, is that you? Yep. Long time no see, Senpai. What the? Tatsunami? At last. At last you finally see me, Senpai. Le gasp! Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for your sake. You're happy this woman is dead, right? What? Who are you talking about? The woman lying face down covered in blood. She looks so familiar. It can't be. Okay, so he does remember. Owie. Yeah. Okay. He's going on the trouble line again. That's when it hit me. I should just make everyone who caused you pain disappear. Aren't you glad, Senpai? You can't forget about this one. That nasty manager is in pieces. And those 3 who wounded you so deeply have burned to ash. Yeah, this is just past events, of course. It works so, so hard just for you, senpai. Does that make you happy? I couldn't understand anything Tatsunami was saying. Why did any of this happen? I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did that derail him somehow? Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does that make me the murderer? I'm responsible for all this. Tack, tack, tack. Amends must be made. So we're gonna run. The only option? Let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. I'm responsible for this. You don't need to take all the blame. Let's run away. Together. The doomed Yaoi! Something must be done. Must hide it somehow. Yeah. Yes, we're gonna put it in a bag. Do the usual. Like, somehow this like last part of the sequence kind of like reminds me of the concept of what are the like the two, like the couple that did like a bunch of murders and whatnot and just kept being on the run. They were like criminals in a pair. I can't remember what their names are, but they're really incredibly infamous. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's like their names keep eluding me. But Bonnie and Clyde, exactly. It like the concept kind of puts it in a similar vibe, not fully because it's like a different like a core that the characters are coming from here. But the ending vibes right here where they decide to like go together and just do it in unison and then go on the run afterwards. That kind of has the same vibes as Bonnie and Clyde for me. I kept thinking this the last time, or like previously when we came through this scene first time. It's not a 1-for-1, but it's definitely carrying some like similar vibes. My first reaction was Jekyll and Hyde. I actually ended up thinking that this time too. There's something inside. Skin was cold. Fortunately, yeah. Mortis had not set in. Now about the blood. But what would we need the flower for? Could we have given the flower to Tatsunami at some point? Gotta run. Somewhere far, far away. This is my choice. Yes, right. Did you remember everything from the start, Tatsunami? I had no memory of it at first, but slowly it all came back to me. I think you created this station, this whole space, senpai. Unable to bear the guilt, you ran away from your own safe zone and locked it up. Oh. When you said we'd run away together, senpai, I was really, truly happy. I'll never know greater joy than that. As long as you're truly happy, Senpai, I don't care what happens. Because you threw everything away and chose me. And I believe your choice will never change. Not so doomed, Yaoi? Question mark? So, what on earth am I supposed to do? I think we can go home right now, if we decide to do so. If that's what you actually want, of course. Do you want to return to that world? So I can go back home if I'm willing to accept reality? But even if I do go back, I can't return to my regular life. Here, I can be with Tatsunami. Do I actually want to stay here? I'm trying to take myself with me. There's no running away from that. Oh, I'm lonely by myself. Let's be together. Let's do everything together. Stop it. I don't have to run away. This is the very end. Let things be. There's no point in going back. I won't be lonely here. I won't be afraid. Because he's here with me. For me, true happiness is absolute. Inviolable peace of mind. And it's right here. Let's stay here forever. Yeah. With Tatsunami by my side, I have nothing to worry about. Now, let's go to our world for two. A wonderful place where I'll find eternal, unchanging, absolute peace. Yeah. I don't need to break free anymore. Wowzers. Will staying here give me a peace of mind? Yes, I think so. No one will scold you or reject you. No more loneliness, and no more fear of losing anyone. Senpai, stay here with me. Forever. There. Only one choice. Stay here together. Forever. Let's stay here. Forever. Just the two of us. Forever. Ah, Senpai, do you really mean that? Oh, how I've longed for this. I'm so happy. Words cannot describe. Tatsunami. So you've accepted me. I've never been happier in my life. Thank you, Tatsunami. I don't need to hide anymore. I can just be myself. No one will hate me, and Tatsunami will be here with me. He's always on my side. He'll take the lead, he'll protect me. As long as he's here, all is well. I was so stupid for wanting to go back so badly. This is such a wonderful place. As long as you're here with me, Senpai, I don't need anything else. Let's be together. Forever. In this paradise. At the very end. You've suffered for so long, Senpai. But now it's going to be okay. This whole time, I've been so lonely. Every day, I wondered why things had to be that way. It was always the same. I wanted to be seen, so I tried to fit in. I was desperate to not be hated. But I'm not alone anymore. 'Cause you're here with me, Tatsunami. Senpai, let's be together. Forever. On and on. Forever and ever. Together. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy! Wait, is this perchance ending Z? Like, or ending Z? This feels like this feels like the special ending. The way that it was wrapped up and delivered to us, this feels like it was the special ending. The one where they weren't doomed, but where everything was unraveled. You think it was B? Regardless, I really like this. So we got our doomed yaoi. Is that the sea is totally gone there. Oh my god. Ooh, kind of want to see that too. Absolutely fucking crazy madness. I love this. I fucking love this. And without even intending to, this game bears so much similarity to the vibes that I am striving for with my own upcoming visual novel. It's not going to be an interactive adventure like this one. It's going to be like, you're not going to be moving around on screen. Like, I don't know how to do a lot of game stuff. But for my own visual novel, where it's also bearing resemblance to having a lot of these, like, these paranormal mystery happening, and you're having these two characters. I haven't figured out their dynamics fully yet. I do have ideas. But playing this game is just speaking to me on such a deeper level that it's flooding me with so much inspiration and enjoy in a sense where I'm like, I don't feel embarrassed about wanting to do that one anymore. I don't feel insecure about it in that way. It's kind of like when you feel like you have an idea or something that you want to do, a creative outlet that you want to deliver, but then you feel so embarrassed about it, or you don't really know if it's going to be suitable in any kind of way. Where I'm like, this game is giving me a hope that even if my own version and my own story won't be too amazing, that there's gonna be a place for it. I really like this. This is so good. And I love how it can go like so many different directions at the ending. I love how simplistic it is in setup, but how well structured together the character development is and how still seamless it seems. Oh my god, look at the bees, they're so adorable. It is ending C! Ah! It is ending C! I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, I need to screenshot this. This is fucking adorable. Holy shit, oh my god. My heart is beating crazy in my oh my god, this is so fucking adorable. Holy shit. Oh, I wouldn't call this Yandere ending much. It's not the toxic version of Yandere, but when you're thinking about like everything that's happening, of course, and the unravelings that they're going through, you could potentially argue, because we skipped a lot of like we skipped the entire dialogue that we've already seen. But if you go through and play the game and you get ending C, having the choices made in that way, you can definitely see how Haru ends up just making choices where he's actively choosing to deny reality and stay in the fantasy with this boy who's obviously stalking and mistreating and absolutely being like the worst kind of person ever. If we're talking about anything, they have already debunked the whole case for what Stockholm syndrome was based on. That whole thing is like debunked. Like it's been piled down. It's been like torn down to pieces. It's not really a thing. But if we were to take something that is similar to the vibes of what we know has been deemed the Stockholm syndrome for like so long, we can definitely see that having a character knowing about someone who's doing something towards you and to the people around you in order to isolate you, in order to like lock you in and make sure that you have nobody else than that one person around you, you can definitely tell that there is like yandere. There's definitely yandere qualities in there, because it is definitely taking a criminal who needs to isolate their victim in order to claim them for life, right? But over time, as it's done, we have Haru who ends up naturally letting go because everything has been taken away from him. The only thing he has left, even if he chose to go back to real life, there's nothing left for him there. He has been stripped from he has been stripped of everything that he could possibly return to in real life, to the point where there's nothing left, right? There is nothing for him to go back to. And the better choice in order to save his sanity would be to live in the fantasy along with the person who has trapped him. Now, you can call me really weird for sitting here and like doing like, yay, because it's like, you look so cute, right, on the surface level. But it's just, it is fucking dark. It is so fucking dark, right? What Tatsunami did to Haru is absolutely fucking dark. In order for Haru to end up with this fantasy and claim it as his new reality and wanting to willingly living in it without question, that's really some fucked up mind-boggling like manipulation shit going on. So I think we can all agree that even though that it doesn't look like the classic stereotypical way of yandere toxic behavior, it definitely set up the premise for everything that needs to be done in order to claim your victim at the very end. You isolate them, you cut off everything that they have, and then it is only them and you. So so yes, 100%. They're adorable. Like art style wise and everything else that's in it, like they're absolutely incredibly adorable. And it does make you it does make you feel some type of way. You can't deny that. But for the whole core part of the theme, I think it's really important to acknowledge the fact that even though it looks nice, even though it looks cute, it's actually not. But then you have me. I just really love this kind of shit. I absolutely love this kind of fictional stuff. It's I am just that kind of reader. I am that kind of reader. But it was so funny that the first one, because the first ending A, did seem like the better choice, even though it seemed like it was not giving everything. Yeah, it's pretty on the surface, ugly, like utterly horrific beneath the skin. Absolutely. Once you dive deep beneath it, or just like you take off the lid and you stare down into it and you're just like, oh, fuck me. Close that again. So it really goes to show. And I absolutely I love these kind of stories because it shows you a paradox between what can seem like reality, what can seem like peace, versus what's actually like really dark and creepy. Which is why this game also comes with like a shit ton of warnings, um, and viewer discretions. Is why I had the pin comment at top, because we can go through this and we can have all these like cutesy moments, but if you're not careful and if you don't really see it at first, you can end up like mislabeling this later down the line, which is really important to take note of. There is an atonement ending though. I would like to see that one. Same here. So that would be B and C. Those two different endings. And I'm really curious if you guys are up for it. If we should do this again next Monday. If the weather is still like up for it and everything, we can go back into this and actually like get to see what the other two endings are like. I would really love that. I would absolutely love that. So, but I think I'm gonna definitely keep my Mondays free for like smaller series like this, where even though that we finish the first main part, like the first run within like 3 to 4 hours, that we have room to do like an extra ending for like a game, because I really do adore these kind of games. Like there is no questioning it. I'm a sucker for these, and I've got a few more visual novel type games lying around, and there's a few more on my wish list that's down this particular type of line, that I also really want to do. Two of them are like Korean stories mostly, which also have some like really, really heavy specific themes going on, which I would really also like to see how they are actually tackling that. Because it's up my line. And it was the same thing when we played Corpse Factory. I really loved it. It's amazing. So yes. There's an atonement ending, yes. Yeah, B and C are like warmth and atonement. Oh, the babies. I would like to see that. But these two, like, absolutely fucking adorable, and like, I love them. Oh. Let me make sure that I keep the image just in case. So yes, that is where we are for tonight. And at this point in time, I don't think that we have any of our usual beans ready for rating. Let me go and have a look-see. Someone who would fit the aesthetic and vibes. You know what? You know what? could. No, you know what? You know what? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for a raid today. I really want to go and do raids, but I'm also like really tired. I want to do raids when we ending closer to my usual timeline. So I'm also like kind of tired over on top of everything else. So what I can tell you today is just thank you so much for being here. And thank you to the new beans who decided to stop by. Thank you for all the gifties and for the regular subbies. And just in general, welcome back. Also, I know I didn't like make any like specific attention to it, but this is my like official stream like back, and probably also the only official one that we can do around my birthday, because I'm not going to be celebrating specifically, but I wanted to do something a little bit more separate and special in kind of like in retaliation for the fact that I couldn't stream around my birthday. My birthday was like on the 25th and I was like just sitting here melting during a heat wave. So we couldn't have fun around that. But aside from that, I was just really happy that we can come back to like a very, very good story on a Monday. That seems really fitting. It didn't require a lot from me, and that was just really nice. So I will be doing this again, and most likely also keeping Mondays free for these smaller kinds of games. Mostly story-based, if we're not going to be diving into art. So it's still a little bit like of a wobbly scenario back and forth. But yes, we'll see. Thank you so much for being here. And also, make sure that if you want to stay up to date, you can always find me through my socials. And if you are a sub, we do have a Discord. So if you have, through Discord in your integrations, if you have Twitch connected, you should automatically be able to find my Discord server, which is called Minis Galaxy, and you will be able to join. It is a one-way ticket, meaning that you don't get kicked out the moment that you lose your sub. But you're always more than welcome to join in. We will be talking a little bit back and forth. I'm going to be giving a lot more updates over there in terms of like whether or not we're going to be doing streams, or whether or not we're going to be shifting things up, or whether or not we're going to be planning something special. So that is all I have for today. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Elden Ring. We're gonna go back to the Elden Rings. I still don't know what I need to do. I don't really know what to do in Elden Ring anymore. There's like so much to do and like so little left. But let's see where we can take it. I'm curious, and I'm very excited to come back to Elden Ring again. Some Souls games. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care, stay safe, and good time zones wherever you may be it morning, dinner, night. As always, stay hydrated and stay salted, especially if you're in a part of the world that's being really, really roughly treated by the weather conditions. Don't ever let yourself down. I will see you guys. I'm terrible at saying goodbye, so I'm gonna drop you over onto the ending screen. Onto the ending screen. Shoving this one in your face. Bye-bye.